thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, it's blood. Hello everybody, welcome on in. I have brain rot. Baru! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Nerd, Kevin, Scotland forever! Oh wait, Briss, what's this? Oh, 14? Thunder's now no MP instant cast, but you only get it when you go into fire phase or ice phase, or when you switch between them. You only regain MP in ice phase now when you cast ice and it hits a target. You should just regen when in ice phase. Well, that won't affect how I play because I've been casting ice anyway. So that shouldn't affect how I play. I'm glad that they made Thunder no MP instant cast, so it's only on the Switch. I guess that works. You switch generally kind of frequently. Charlie, hello! Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Y'all with the streaks make me so happy. It's so good to see all of you. Ability that used to give you 30% MP now is completely reworked and gives you full MP, Fire Phase 3, a Thunder stack to cast Thunder, and makes fire spells cost less for 3 casts. I don't remember that ability. I don't know if I have that one yet. If I do, I don't know that it exists. Only 4 more streams until Funny Sexy number. Then I can't watch anymore. Sorry. Funny. Should be switching frequently. I be switching constantly, because my fucking fire costs so much MP that I constantly have to be like, ice. Called Mana Font. Well, I simply got to level 30, didn't notice I got that one. You're still hyped about your math grade? I'm proud of you for that A in math. That was pretty cool. I'm very proud. We're gonna do Pokidoku real quick, because otherwise I'm gonna forget to do it. I can feel it in my bones. What is this? Oh. The Black Mage Guide. I see. Maybe I should read this at some point. Thought I was gonna get like a C+. I'm very proud of you. Level 30, huh? Oh, the levels are here. Mana word, mana font. Thank you for FitCheck V! Hello, hi Ella, welcome in. Like, Twitch keeps having bottom surgery. No channel points the first time I load a tab. It does that to me, too. And sometimes I'll be watching a stream, and then, like, I don't know, after an hour, they just disappear, and I have to refresh the page again to see my channel points, and I'm just like, I know you bitches were there. Hi, Bayla, welcome in. Skydives into chat, misses and crashes into like, oh no! I hope you can swim. But yeah, no, mana font, mana word. Fully restores MP. I never even noticed I had this one, to be completely honest. Oh, I should open fish, you're right. Hold on, let me get that open. Let me just, I'll pop back over here for a second, because I have to move all my windows around. I always forget that I have fish game.
Oh, hi. Thanks.
At least it was a water landing, true. Still a piece of garbage! Hi, Michael, welcome in. Watch streak reset again? I know you were here. That's bullshit. If you have order revisions, it'll give a note. Fishes Bela out of the water. You were just redeeming it for a joke. I'm still opening the game. Because I always forget to open it. I just opened, because it opened Steam to open the fish game, and Steam just was like, hey, did you know the summer sale is on? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Let me swap playlists as well, because I forgot. Alright, fishy game is open. It's here despite being at my parents' house and remote desktoping into stream. You literally were here! It shouldn't have taken your streak away. That's so mean. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! That's always a good random sound. Oh, there go the fishing redeems. There go the fishing redeems. Okay, I owe fit check. So I'll stay on this tab just to do fit check. I say tab, it's a stream scene. Everyone has points again, go! Just refunded all fish because we forgot. Thank you. I always forget to do something. Ooh, anyway, fit check. I am wearing my Team Rocket Jessie Rosie the Riveter shirt today. One of my favorite shirts of all time. And also just shorts. Gotta be comfy cozy. Oh, I was gonna say comfy cozy in the hot weather. It's actually a bit cooler today than it has been, but I still been wearing them shorts. That's a lot of fish, V. Go in mobile mode so you can get more fishing in. I see, I see. Ooh, congrats on Slug. Live Slug reaction. Hi, Pause, welcome in. Everyone's fishing. Alright. Now it's time for Poki Dodoku. That was random. I thought someone was getting me on purpose. Limited edition Jessie shirt. I'm not sure where I got this from actually because it was a Christmas gift. It might have been limited, I'm not sure, but it is a very cool shirt. Did you see that? Lottle has a plushie. I need to play Lottle. I have it. I need to play it. You're gay, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. Oh my god, there's so many fish redeems happening. How many are in the queue right now? 104, 105, 106. Incredible. Oh, there's all these Moogle redeems being thrown at Riz. If I need. Lol, not fun. I need to get around to playing it at some point. Notice up today, screwing up gen starters. Oh yeah, I bet. Gens that are right next to each other can be easy to mix up. They're dropping or haven't dropped an update that makes tracking Lottle looks way better. Did you see the deck I posted? I posted a deck but not in your Discord. I don't think I did. Mobile mode deactivated. It's my jank commander deck I made from picking a box of random cards. You may not have all the skills yet for Black Mage, but I think maybe reading that site later on your own time before we play again wouldn't be a bad idea, especially since some changes were made. I'll know that Job Guide does have how it works at level 100, so some abilities it mentions will not be familiar. Okay. Can you send that link in our DMs then? Because I'm not gonna remember how to get to that page. Have a limited edition Scream long sleeve shirt with Drew Barrymore on it, but in a nice blue with some glitter. That sounds cool, Michael. Spash Cord TTRPG. I'm looking. Where did Spash Cord go? There's Spash Cord. TTRPG. Where's the V? Forgot to reply, but having physical cards in a deck is such a nice feeling. I bet. Jump scare. Commander decks are so fucking big and unwieldy. I don't know. This has so many things on it. V does game. I like that username. Went for a pre-application visit to a job opportunity today. We'll apply over the next few days. Ooh, good luck, Bela. I believe in you. V does game. It's true. Sauron from... See, I'm just thinking of Lord of the Rings. I haven't even watched or read Lord of the Rings. Can we later read some of Am I the Asshole? Sure. One time, it's cooler than Davy Vampire. I think Davy Vampire's a pretty cool name too, though. Bone Splinters. Won't get into all my paladin changes, but I'm gonna be buffer and I'm very happy about it. Nice, nice, nice. Found it at Spencer's, and then a few months later I went to see my dad and had it on because I want to be cozy in the car right on my way there. Took a shower when I got there. Apparently forgot the bag. I put it in when I came back. Oh no. Did you ever get it again? Did you ever get it back? I think V's so cool. V is very cool. Anyone watching The Boys? I have not been watching The Boys. Surprise cameo from a horde of attacking cuckoos. That's funny. I think Minnie's so cool. Minnie also very cool. Everyone's cool, true. We're all, like, my whole Twitch community here, all of you, very, very cool. I'm kind of just a little guy, but y'all are very cool. I wish I knew what more of this stuff meant, V. But I like this art on this Bone Splinters card. No, I'm not cool! You're being too nice to me. I am just a goblin arsonist. I like that one. No, I'm not, Riz! Yeah, thanks for banning me. We can go home now. Abby's not cool? True. They're rad? No. Not unban Abby. I'm banned. Thought I'd lost it for like 3 or 4 years. I just got it back a few weeks ago when I went to see my dad again. Asked me if I want any clothes for my uncles or cousins from shit they forgot when they're over there. I'm glad you got it back. Playstyles, you fuck with everyone to put shit in their grave, and then you bring cards back from the graves. Also, you steal the monsters in their fields sometimes? Hell yeah. That sword noise, I forgot that happens. I was like, who the fuck? Necromancer real true. Alright, I have to remember friendship evolutions. That's gonna be fun. Alright, dragon flying, I'm gonna put Altaria. Okay. Grass flying, I'm gonna put Jumpluff and hope that I'm right. Thank God. Flying type evolved by friendship. I don't know the answer. Glad Altaria was not a surprise fairy type. I would have screamed. Maybe Maybe Togetic. Okay, 43%, but I at least got it right. Kill! Hi, Basil, welcome in. Alright, we have one column done. Gaming. Alright, Dragon from Sinnoh, I can get that easy. He showed me like 3 baskets of clothes I left there, and I was like, you think the Drew Barrymore long sleeve from Scream is in there? To myself, and fucking dug through all of them. So happy it was in there. I'm happy it was too. New mastery turns some of the skills into new skills and get enhanced and inner release. Oh, you're not talking to me, so I don't need to know what that means. Used Togetic too, huge percent, but correct. Yeah, I could not think of anything else, so. Pikachu's actually a flying type? Imagine if the balloon Pikachu counted as flying type. Hi, Ocean! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna put middle child Gabite in here. 16%. That's... I use Swoobat. Wait, Swoobat's a friendship evolution? I need to play Gen 5. Found some cool shirts and comfy sweatpants in there. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Sinnoh grass type. I'm gonna put... Actually... What's... Grottle. I feel like everyone forgets Grottle. 13.5%. Alright. Happy because tanks 10% damage mitigation skill now increases the healing we get by 15%. That's nice. Good to see you two just lurking before heading to work. Oh, I hope work goes well, Ocean. I'm having a pretty good day. I had Taco Bell earlier, so I cannot complain. Isn't that the raid wide? Again, I'm not supposed to know what any of that means. Well, maybe I am. I don't know how tanking works. I just cast spells until the enemy is dead. That's how I play. I play Black Mage and nothing else. Visit today was to a high school library, and I was pleased to see display of books for Pride Month, including an ace flag. That's good. I'm glad they're based. Alright. Sinnoh friendship evolution. I know they exist. I almost fucked up and put a Hoenn Pokemon in there. I know they exist! I'll think about it more. Hoenn Dragon type, I'm gonna... What's Kyle's actual name? This guy? Shelgon. I just call him Kyle because of the soul lock. Put Servine when you meant Grottle like an idiot. Kyle? Kyle! The worst part for Sinnoh Friendship Evolution is that they added pre-evolutions in Gen 4, but they evolve into early Gen Pokemon so they wouldn't count. Yeah, pause, I almost fucked up and put one in there. That was an earlier gen. Wonder when Kyle will evolve. I don't know what level Shelgon evolves at. Kyle has been cracked at tanking ice moves. He shouldn't be out on the field against an Articuno Riss. Hi, Nita, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Hoenn Grass type. This bitch. You're Hoenn, right? Yes! But he has fire move. He's a dragon, Riss! He's weak to ice. How much of your team is weak to ice? Because you've got at least 2 that are weak to ice. Because you've got Kyle and you've got Funter, who are both weak to ice. Kyle has gay audacity, it's fine. Sorry for streams. No worries, Michael. Insomnia is definitely very serious and something I also struggle with sometimes, so I completely understand. It's a good sign, though. A school that has withheld LGBT books wouldn't be a good place. I completely agree. I wouldn't want to work for a school like that. I almost put Roselia in this square. I hate that 52%, but I couldn't think of a different one because I had brain blocked myself, and now I have to think of one for fucking Sinnoh. Is Lucario a friendship evolution? I think Lucario might be a friendship evolution. Let's see. 54%. It's fine. I'll live. How do you like my casual run of Terra's story? No spoilers. Only 8 hours? And 21 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay. I'm pretty sure on critical, I'm gonna be on normal and I'm gonna have like 3 times that time. But, you know, congrats. Congrats, Riz. What's the gray puckered asshole Pokemon? That is Shelgon. AKA Kyle. I'm never gonna unsee that. And I didn't skip cutscenes. Incredible. He played Life is Strange, just finishing up Season 3. I have played Life is Strange 1. I have not played Before the Storm or 2 or True Colors yet. I need to, though, because they've got Double Exposure coming out, I believe, later this year. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. You're welcome! Riz, what aren't you playing? Funny. Wonderland Showtime EP drops some music time? Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna pop over here for a second. Because I'm always afraid the Spotify page is gonna show my real name. It never does, but I'm always afraid of it. I literally have it set that it's not my real name. Add to queue. Thank you, pause. Twitch is being an asshole. My video player isn't keeping up with the broadcast. What the heck? Twitch, fix your shit challenge. I will fight Twitch. I'm so sorry, Rhea. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If it fixes itself later and you come back, that is totally alright, obviously. But if I don't see you, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Palkia's weak to Kyle. Use Dragonite for Dragon Flying because my huge plush was staring at me. Fair. Karapi Kirapika is also good, but Filament Fever fun. That's why I use fake names on everything. Well, the thing is that, like, my Spotify... I wasn't a streamer when I made my account, so, like, it had my name on it originally, and then when I started doing stream stuff and, like, playing Spotify, like, on stream, I changed it so it just says Captain Abby, but sometimes I'm like, oh god, what if I forgot that I didn't change something? It's just, like, an anxiety thing. The Am I the Asshole Postal Share them in funny, melancholy, funny orders we end up on a high note. Okay, so this is... Whoa. I clicked. Title, am I the asshole for saying my friend was having an affair when it was an open relationship? Remember when you had to trim a VOD because your sister put her real name on the PlayStation? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm still not over it. I never looked at the... Okay, so Garchomp would have been most common. Tropius would have been most common here, which is probably why it was such a good percent over here. Groddle was actually most common. Okay, so everyone was like, oh yeah, middle child is always forgotten. Obviously, the bottom row is most common. And Shelgon. Incredible. So me guessing middle child needs to stop because everyone has the same idea as me all the time. Alright. I forgot about Obama Snow. Oh yeah, and Swoobat I didn't know was a friendship evolution. Yeah, they're the only two. So I was gonna get a bad percent either way for this one. Obama what? Obama Snow. There's an Obama Pokemon? Want a giveaway from a Twitch stream once, and an envelope addressed to Lady Bayla turned up at the house. It was almost returned to sender. Enter Obi-Wan meme. Of course I know her. She's me. I got one that was addressed, like, it was just addressed to... I think it was addressed to Captain Abby, but, like, the post office wrote a question mark on it, but delivered it to our house anyway, and I'm just like... Yeah, that's for me. I'm surprised because I also got something very recently that was addressed just to Captain Abby Games, streamer. It was from NCA. And I was like, we got it in the mail and I was like looking at it, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad that I didn't get another question mark written next to my address. USPS doesn't give a shit here. Apparently they don't give a shit in Indiana either. They gave a shit in Massachusetts, so I was like, oh god, I'm glad they didn't return this. As long as the address is correct, they drop in it. You should get Captain Abby on your ID. I mean... I forgot Giratina was part dragon type. I could have put Gibble and had better percent. But I always go for the middle child. And it never works out in my favor anymore. How dare they doubt your captainhood? Rude. Still thinking about how Lemon put Riss Taizu on the Redding invite. Funny. Lopunny's a friendship evolution? Oh, I guess they're the only two, so I didn't even remember that Lopunny was one, so. Oh, Crobat also is a friendship evolution. I forgot about that. I should have remembered that. Congrats on Theodore V. You know how Polycule's a hater in your playthrough? Yes. She did eventually evolve. I'm proud of her. Oh, I need to recrop this. Oh, fuck. That's why you sent it like this. Oh, I think I've read this one before. Not on stream, though, so I'll read it again. My original playthrough of Pearl, my Baniri was a hater. It was level 45 before it evolved. Oh my god! As a kid, I had a stuttering problem. Still kind of do sometimes. My real name would cause my stuttering to start, so I just defaulted to fake names IRL. My family would ask why I don't give my friends my real name. Hey, if it works, it works. I blame Bloodwedding. What does that have to... You're talking about Final Fantasy still, I think. I was just like, what does that have to do with Pokemon? What does that have to do with Polycule? Cyrus, I'm not friends with my Pokemon. They are tools. And his Crobat. He must have stolen it from somebody else. Or he's a liar. There's two ways to take that lore. Alright, I'm gonna zoom on the crop a little bit, because that's the wrong button. Oh, thank god I can still alt crop. Sparrow was having trouble alt cropping on their stream yesterday, and I was like screaming, crying. I'm probably never gonna update OBS if that's actually a thing they got rid of. I need alt cropping so bad. Okay. So this one was called, Am I the Asshole for Saying My Friend Was Having an Affair When It Was an Open Relationship? For Abby, it's easy because my online name is just a shorter version of the short version of my name. I don't think my parents notice. Oh, Song? Song. It's a Golbat earlier in the game. Oh, I forgot about that! So yeah, he's just a... Chica Song! I thought Spotify started playing that. Because it started right as the Spotify window, like, fully loaded. I love this song. Add to queue. I love the Chica song! Either default to writing my name at the studying starts or just default to my fake name. He's lying to look emo and edgy. He totally doted on that Golbat. Takeaway from my deck is that it can cost all of $20 to make a commander deck that works. Hi, Luna, welcome in! Chica's not a fish! Damn, Chica sounding different. Chica's not a country fish! Hi, Tara, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. And you as well, Luna. Chica's a fish? No! That's wild. I mean, if anyone from the Aqua group was gonna be a fish, it would be Kanan, okay? It's not Chica! Have to write email for the second day in a row. Oh, I hate drafting emails. It's such a pain. I always have to have risks, like, what is the phrase? Like, pre-read, proofread, not like proofread for, like, grammar reasons, but I'm always constantly afraid I sound like a bitch, so I'm like, Riz, how bitchy does this email sound? Chica. Bees are also fish. You've heard of orange chicken, now get ready for orange fish. Alright. Beta read, thank you. You used to have my student workers tone read for me all the time. I'm constantly afraid I sound like not like a Karen, because, like, I don't think anyone reads the name Abby and thinks of a middle-aged woman, but I always worry that I'm perceived badly over text. Problem is, I basically made my minions as sassy as me. Orange shrimp would slap. I think so, too. Lucas / Dawn find him giving Golbat a brush and singing most beautiful bat in the world, then sees them and gives his emo monologue while hiding the brush. Funny. Okay. So, am I the asshole for saying my friend was having an affair when it was an open relationship? My wife Violet and I were monogamous for 10 years. She was very vanilla and prudish and didn't want to experiment much. I was the opposite. Since we waited for marriage, I had no idea that we were very incompatible. Otherwise, we have a happy marriage. I talked to my friend Josh and told him about how unfulfilled I was and how I wished I had the chance to explore. He told me to get an open marriage and showed me a ton of resources on E&M and tackling jealousy and how it helped marriages be stronger. I really fell down a rabbit hole of this stuff. He hounded me on opening up my marriage and made me think it would be a great idea for both Violet and me. I asked Violet for an open marriage, and at first she was upset and thought she wasn't enough, which is absolutely not true. I love her and I want to stay with her. Eventually she agreed to try it out for 1 year. We began exploring separately. In the meantime, Josh and Violet began hooking up. By the time the year ended, they were in a full-fledged relationship, and I felt like Violet's platonic roommate. She shut me down because she said Josh wouldn't like it. I confronted Josh and he shrugged. He said he was monogamous and had a huge crush on my wife, which I had no idea about. I always thought they didn't like each other. When I bitched about her, he saw it as an opportunity to get with her and hounded me to open my marriage. He said he did nothing wrong. Car battery! In return, I told his parents and our friends that he was having an affair with my wife. He got mad and called me an asshole for lying and threatened to expose me. I'm not afraid. Am I the asshole? Here's the thing. Everyone's a dick except the wife, I think. Because, like, you're the one who didn't, you wanted to have sex with other people. He wanted to have sex with other people, clearly, otherwise he wouldn't have wanted the open relationship in the first place. But also, like, that guy was playing 3D chess trying to sleep with his friend's wife. So it's like, what the fuck? Saw someone describe this as the Ocean's 11 of relationships. They were married. Yeah. And then he was like, I want an open relationship. And then, hello? Glow, hello! Welcome in! How was ZTD? Did you finish it? Did you win? Did you finish ZTD? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went great. Hi, Glow. Did you? It sounds like you did. You beat the game? Oh, Glow saw Junpei walk a while ago, I think. But how we feeling? How we feeling? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, when people do / try, hey, want to open our marriage but just for me? It's like, he's, like, mad that his wife slept with someone else. And it's like, okay, you're the one who asked for the open marriage, but also, like, this, the guy was playing, like, 5D chess. I don't know things, I just like CTD. Fair. I think, I want to say Junpei walking like this is, like, in the middle of the game. I did guess who Zero was, which I'm proud of. You did. There were certain things, Glow, that you said, and I was just like, I had to, like, that's why I was lurking so hard, is because I was like, I don't want to say anything. I'm trying to speak as vaguely as possible, because I know a lot of people in this chat have not played Zero Escape, but everyone should play Zero Escape. Played himself, truly. Did I tell you I accidentally guessed who Zero was in the second game as a joke? Yes! That killed me when you told me that. Wait, what is this tweet? Riz, where do you find these things? You're gonna say Twitter. You're gonna say Twitter. They learned what an open relationship was. Open relationship was all at the same time and started using it therapy language to excuse. Hold on, I missed some context up here. I should introduce myself. That's probably a smart thing to do. Anyone who came in with the raid, if you don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I am also a huge Zero Escape fan. I'm currently going through Final Fantasy IX for the first time, but before we hop into the game, we're reading some Reddit posts, and I'm losing my mind, and it's a great time. What did I miss from Ella? Wait, this is like a big MO I'm seeing happen with straight dudes in the most recent years. You do open a relationship when you're still in the dating phase. I mean, people do it when they're married too. I feel like it's very much something that everyone in the relationship needs to be, like, on the same page as, but, like, I don't think it's a problem that, like, they were doing it while they were married. It's more of just, like, he kind of pressured her into doing it and then got mad when she picked a person to sleep with, and that's kind of where the problem lies. Twitter! They learned what an open relationship was all at the same time. Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys doing that, like pressuring their partner into doing it, which is a problem. Gonna lurk and grab some food, but we need to discuss the Escape. We do! Have good lurking, good food. Thanks for bringing your people over. The Steam Summer Stale started. I saw that earlier and I was like, fuck. Fuck. Open relationship should go only both ways. You can't just open it for only yourself. Exactly. It's very much something that everyone needs to be on the same page about. Like, everyone needs to, like, have a complete discussion and agreement about it. There's open relationships and polyamorous relationships that work, but it takes communication and comfort and clear defining of boundaries. Exactly, exactly. Everyone sucks here because it feels like no one had a full, comprehensive, normal conversation about any of this. It really doesn't. Like, I think, like, definitely Josh sucks, definitely OP sucks. I don't know about Violet, because, like, I don't know. I kind of feel bad for her, because she was very much pressured into it. But also, like, clearly, I don't know, like, how happy she would have been with her husband, like, if he was trying to pressure her into doing stuff she didn't want in the bedroom all the time, it sounds like. And he's just talking on the internet about, you know, how incompatible they are. Like, bro. Not just wander off and date another person and assume you're never gonna need info about what's happening, yeah. In open relationship, you just need to be confident that you're enough and can be emotionally mature, and then actually being those things, yeah, everyone sucks here. It's just a whack-ass situation, honestly, because it's like, I think OP talks about his wife in a way that I do not like, as well, and then it's just like, Josh playing 3D chess to sleep with Violet. This is why waiting for marriage is a terrible idea. Get to know if you're compatible before locking down the relationship. Exactly. Divorces are messy. If they were just dating, then found out they were incompatible, they could have just been like, bye! It would have been so much easier. Just wanted to object to something. Fair. God, this is wild. OP got outsmarted by Josh. Before I forget, have you played Somnium Files? Yes, I have played both games, and I'm very normal about them. I need a replay, because I'm, like, half expecting to get AI 3 at some point, and I want to be, like, refreshed, but I'm probably gonna wait until an announcement to do a replay. I'm watching the JoJo's dub, right? Ooh, I haven't watched JoJo's. I need to. Riss has been trying to get me to watch JoJo's for, like, a year. Should have made the host hoping to come up with something while I was saying it. Funny. DC Douglas voicing villain trilogy has been rounded out. Oh my god! He's in JoJo's dub! I'm gonna lose it! Oh, I love that satisfying PC noise. I'm gonna lose my mind when I watch JoJo's now. He's in part 4. Oh my god! Oh my god. No, there's like... Oh god, I was watching Riss play a game. Like, last summer sometime. Because he just had his Steam Deck and was playing a game while we were hanging out. And I heard DC Douglas in that game. And I accidentally... I felt so bad. Because it was DC Douglas through, like, a voice mod. But, like, I heard the game over my shoulder and I was like, that kind of sounds like DC Douglas. And Riss was like, oh my god, you're right. But you weren't supposed to know it was that character. But the voice mod did not hide DC Douglas's voice well enough for me. I felt so bad. I was just like, that's DC Douglas, isn't it? Not knowing I just basically spoiled the twist by recognizing a voice actor. He really does have a very distinctive voice, though. It's not my fault. Shitty attempts at opening a relationship up because it's not an open relationship make my eye twitch, because I would need to be in a polyamorous relationship if I were to ever actively settle down. My type is less so I date and you date, more so I date, I send you on cute dates, and sometimes the person comes back and chills with me too if they want. It's the PC noise from that Siva Gunner Zero Escape rip. Yeah, it is! I remember, I needed to download that rip because it's so good. Me watching CTD. Wait, is that DC Douglas? You got like the opposite as me, because I don't think I knew who DC Douglas was until I played ZTD, and then I heard him in several other things, and like, so the minute, you know, his character starts speaking in Somnium Files, I basically just went like this, and I was just like, y'all, is that Is that DC Douglas character from Zero Time Dilemma whose name I can't say? And then it happened with Persona 5. And the game Riz was playing. Can we play that song again? The one that goes beep boop boop. I'm thinking about SpongeBob right now, but you mean the ternary game, Siva Gunner, right? Imagine being able to recognize voice actors. I'm not as good at it as Pause is, but I'm still pretty good at it. Like it's a curse sometimes. I knew it was supposed to be DC Dick, but I was trying to gaslight myself for like 2 years, and I could no longer gaslight myself after having pointed it out. I can understand what he was saying with the voice mod. God, the voice mod in 999 on Zero is like completely just garbled mess. Like, I'm so glad that game has text in it. Can I gaslight myself? Time for the melancholy one? Okay. I'll get this opened up. Y'all should be more like me and not recognize names or faces or places. The DC Douglas stands for. Me opening CTD going, is that Speedwagon JoJo? Said Eric? Oh my god, fucking Eric. I think Eric was the first time I'd ever heard Keith Silverstein before. So anytime I hear that man and other things, I'm just like, Eric ZTD? Shido Persona 5? Like, they're kind of linked in my brain like that. Beaten Reverie now says spoilers no longer a big deal. Spoiled myself in 13 Sentinels because I recognized the voice actor as spoiler. Funny. You also spoiled yourself on VLR by Googling something, didn't you? I think you and Mary did that. I'm gonna re-crop this because the other one was cropped differently. First time I think I heard him was in Miraculous Ladybug, but I just started watching JoJo's when I started ZTD. That's fair. Can only recognize Persona of the Ace. Like, last night I was watching RT game Hitman 2 Archives, and I heard a guard scream while dying, and I was like, Yosuke Hanamura! He also has a very distinctive voice. Not my fault they put all 3 games in the same behind the voice actors page. But no other series does that. That's so wild. Accidentally spoiled myself on a character relationship on 999. Oh no! I think I probably know which one, just based on that sentence. Thought this was Marilyn Manson's version of Tainted Love at first. Nah, it's the original. Matt Mercer Sigma still so iconic for me, right? I just wanted to confirm the voice of Snake. Thank you for Narukami Dance. I was making a murder board for 999 and saw a character's last name accidentally. 07. 07. Hey, pause! You should finish the Zero Escape trilogy. Hey, pause. Hey, you should finish those. Thank you for Weenie Man. Alright. Am I the asshole for what I said? My sister won't let me share any good news because of my sister's disability. This sounds like it's gonna be a doozy. Should finish literally any game I own. For looking out, have good luck, I carry you, and thank you for bringing your friends over again. The dance with Weenie Man, it's so good. I'm vibing to date. That sentence out of context. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die for real, for real. Thank you for the quote. That's gonna get pulled in like 6 months, and we're not gonna know what the fuck it's about. I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening, but I keep getting distracted with other stuff instead, and then just not feeling like it. That's fair. That's me with every game I play offline. Like, oh, what's this gonna be? Congrats on Tiger Shark V. I need to play Face. I need me with Trails. I need to finish Persona 4 New Game Plus. I just keep forgetting that hello Alvin and the Chipmunks. The thingy hasn't changed on the screen yet, but I know what song this is. They announced like 3 more Trails games. I know Riss was gushing about that to me. I do need to play Persona 3. It's gonna be on the poll. Persona 3 Reload is gonna be on the poll for when I finish Final Fantasy 9. Me with iSomni files. You have to finish iSomni files. Trails is not going anywhere. I don't want V to rush and hate it because she rushed. That's very true. Riss needs to play Raincoat so I can play Raincoat, yes. Alright. I, 26F, have an older sister, 32F, who had a tragic accident 3 years ago that left her paralyzed from the waist down. It's been rough for everyone, but especially for her. Our family rallied around her, helping out as much as we can, and I've been there every step of the way because I love her so much. But since the accident, it feels like I don't deserve to have any good things happen to me, or at least I'm not allowed to talk about them. Every time something positive happens in my life, I get shut down by my family. When I got a promotion at work last year, I was so happy and excited to tell them. I thought my family would be happy for me. But when I tried to share the news, my mom pulled me aside and told me not now because my sister had a tough day. I ended up keeping it to myself. 8 months ago, my boyfriend proposed. When I told them, my mom immediately changed the subject, later telling me that my sister was feeling down about her own marriage struggles. It's like anything good in my life is an offense to my sister's situation. Jesus. I'm torn because it would run better on PC, but you already started it and then you don't have to buy it twice. True. iSomni files. Am I the Somnium files? Homestuck has an estimated converted word count of 800k plus. That's so many words. That's so many words. I have a wrestling game and I just get on it every morning to log in and do challenges, but I don't really play it, and I feel bad because I pre-ordered it because it was 40 years of WrestleMania and I was looking forward to it because 30 years on 2K14 was so good, but this year they left out not just iconic matches but whole WrestleManias completely. That sucks. Converted accounting for images, GIFs, animations, and games. That makes sense. Where did I leave off? I left off right here. This happened a few days ago. I've been saving up for years to buy my first new car. I finally managed to do it, and I was so excited. I thought my family would be happy for me, so I decided to tell them. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, the room went dead silent. My mom whispered to me, "This isn't the time. Think about your sister." My sister looked so sad, and I instantly felt like the worst person in the world. I just couldn't handle it anymore. And I said, "Can't I share anything good in my life? I thought you'd all be happy for me." No one knew what to say, and I left the house. I've never done that before. Now I'm filled with regret and confusion. I love my sister, and I never want to hurt her, but it feels like I'm not allowed to have anything good happen to me. It's getting to the point where I feel like I'm walking on eggshells all the time. I understand my sister's life has changed drastically, and I'm genuinely supportive, and I've always been there for her, but sometimes I just want to be able to share my own life, too. I feel so guilty for even feeling this way, like I'm being selfish or inconsiderate. Her husband and even my parents share things about their lives freely. And no one seems to mind, but as the younger sister, I'm not allowed to share anything good in front of her so I don't hurt her feelings. I get it, I really do. I understand she's going through a lot and I don't want to add to her pain, but it feels like I'm not allowed to have any joy in my life around my family. Now I know I owe my sister an apology for how I reacted. I never want to make her feel sad, but I'm struggling with how to approach my family. I don't feel like I should apologize to them. And honestly, I don't think I'll be sharing anything with them in the future. I'm gonna say not the asshole. Yeah, that's all on the mom. I agree, pause. I agree completely. I love that noise. Swear to God, the fact that bit redeems in the channel point menu still have a new tab on them is gonna kill me. I know, I wish they would stop saying new. I've seen them before. Like Twitch, I know. I looked at them already. Exactly. I also just wish they were a separate menu, like they made a bits menu and a channel points menu, because I hate that I now have to scroll extra to get, like, throw a Moogle at Riss. Yeah, it was the Chipmunks. It's 100% the parents babying the older sister, which isn't helping anyone at all. So a lot of comments saying maybe because the sister looks so sad because the mom keeps pitying her and putting the other sister down in the process. I would agree, like, she's just making it worse, and she's, like, making it so that the sister can't, like, move on. You know, she can't process her own feelings. She's constantly being, like, babied with this. She can't learn to, like, move on and, like, accept what happened, you know? This being read about Alva and the Chipmunk's bad day in the background is sending me... Spotify knows exactly how to set the mood. Spotify Shuffle sets the mood perfectly every time. The family doubling down on the pity wallet for the sister is very not healthy. Exactly! Exactly! It's not healthy for anybody. Sister never says anything. It's always my mom who jumps in to tell me off, followed by reasons why. Incredible. It is just the mom. Whenever I try to discuss things with my sister, my parents tell me to not. So if we never talk about it, she's never gonna work through what happened. Talking about things is how we work through things. I hate people. It's damaging everyone's relationship with the older sister because the parents just can't let people move the heck on. Exactly. Yeah, I think the family needs to just stop acting like this. She does not need to apologize to the family. I think she needs to maybe talk to her sister alone, if possible. Don't try to talk about this serious matter with your sister. We don't need healthy communication in our familial relationships. Literally, I'm so upset with that mom. It's such garbage behavior. Objection! Hello, Winston Payne. Not the asshole. Sounds like the mom's trying to push her awkwardness and pitying about the other daughter's disability onto OP, if that makes sense. I completely agree with you there. Like, she can't deal with her own feelings about it, so she's just like, well, car battery. Thanks, fishing game. OP did realize due to comments how the sister might be sad because of the parents and not OP, so they said they try to talk to her alone. That's good. I hope that, well, this is from a day ago. Okay, so there hasn't been that much time. I hope that goes well, and they get to have that conversation. Hey, my second car battery. Nice. Y'all want wild news? Yes. Ooh, fish fillet burger. Focused on Alvin and the Chipmunks and did not hear anything. That's fair. Considering the mom probably infantilizes the sister with a disability, it's probably hard to have sister solo time. True. I hope they can find a time to have sister solo time. But yeah, no, the mom sounds completely overbearing, so like, yeah, there might not be any way to get alone time. Pause, what was the third post you wanted to send? Also, some comments that said that the sister might have been sad about not being able to have that level of independence again yet, just with that particular topic. Has the sister... Okay, here's the thing, is that the mom's so overbearing, I'm like, please tell me the sister has been allowed to speak to a therapist, because I think she probably needs that. I would need that. Time for funny again? Okay. Load challenge? Oh, I've read this one when you posted it in the Discord. Just car battery the mom. Everyone in that family needs therapy. I agree. I also think OP probably needs therapy as well. Everyone needs therapy. You're right. As of July 1st, it will be illegal to remove your chastity cage without the keyholder's consent in the state of Washington. I'm sorry, what? The laws for removing a sexual barrier device without the consent of all parties informed, aka condoms, which is good, but that happens to also blanket include chastity cages. Huh? I like the non-stealthing law, though, for condoms and stuff. But, I don't know. I feel like maybe there needs to be some sort of, I don't know, clause about that. Cause, huh? Smack her with the Space Jam DVD. Why is someone mowing right now? It's raining? I wouldn't want to mow in the rain. Struggling to comprehend that paragraph, so I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. Probably see some reword. Riz, don't put the Santa Claus in this. No! Yeah, I think I'm with you, Basil. There should be some rewording, maybe a clause added so that it doesn't necessarily also include chastity cages, etc., etc. Like, but I like that the intent of the law is that removing a condom without consent from everyone involved is a crime, because I've unfortunately heard too many bad stories about guys just slipping the condom off when the girl's not looking, you know?
Hold it!
Me when I'm out of the cage. Hold it! Take that! Typically the key holder's the one not wearing the cage. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if the person wearing it wants it off, they should be allowed to just have it off. And not have to get the consent of the other party to be like, hey, get this off of me, but I don't know. I feel like that's just one of those things where it's like, whoever wrote this wasn't aware of all the different things that could be counted. Because I think the point V was making was that there's like a potential people do sign contracts if they really want to get the law involved. What is this? I do think V was like saying like there's a potential of, if not all parties were consent to like the cage being removed, someone could just be having that on forcibly. The reverse of Taco Cat is still Taco Cat. Is that Graha? Taco Cat Graha! My fear would be the person with the key refusing to take it off out of spite. That's what I was thinking too, pause. I was like, that's what I'm just like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Find this after we talked about ZE. Oh my fucking god! Help! The fucking snail! His wording is stating that you, the person wearing the device, will not sneakily take it off without the other party's consent, but that's what stealthing is. But the person with the condom trying to turn the person into a Twinkie unconsented. I think we'd have to look at the actual wording of the law, because I think the way V, I have to scroll back up, the way V worded it is like, nothing will be removed without the consent of all parties. Removing a sexual barrier device without the consent of all parties involved. I think if they reworded it somehow to make it more clear that it's about stealthing, I think that would be helpful. I think it's one of those where it's like, it's got that legalese in it. And it's worded in a way that can be interpreted multiple ways. Someone add the immortal snail to Minecraft. They clearly aimed it at condoms and forgot the kinks. That's what I was saying. I think I said half my sentence. Like, they forgot that certain other things besides condoms exist. It's a useless law. It's not a useless law, because they're trying to aim it so that it's a crime to act like you're gonna have sex with a condom and then slip it off when your partner's not looking, because that is a thing that, unfortunately, I know several people that it's happened to. And I think there needs to be a law for that, but it needs to be worded in a way that's a little bit more clear. You also don't fuck with a cage on in the majority of cases. The cases that fuck with cages on are contractual cases. Hi, Ivy, welcome in! Hi, Barry, welcome in!
Oh no! Our table is broken!
I just can't stop looking at this image. Funny. I'm gonna like it, because it's funny. Alright, this is our last Am I the Asshole, and then, oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds. So I'm gonna read this during the ad, and then I'm gonna set up Final Fantasy IX. I would not change the wording? Okay. You know more about that kind of stuff than I do, so I trust. Came in at a weird time. I feel like every single time to come into my stream is a weird time. Usually. Maybe. I don't know. We have, like, off-the-wall conversations. Am I the asshole? It's not a useless law. They for sure worded it wrong, because I wasn't thinking of condoms reading that. I was thinking of chastity belts. To be fair, Michael, V brought up chastity belts and then said what the law was, so I think you're slightly... That leads to a slight thinking bias. Thank you for the 3 months, Ivy! Too nice to me. Enjoy ad-free viewing.
Buzzer beater on the ads.
Thank you. I thought she wasn't gonna read that. But thank you so much, Ivy. You have bronze coffee cup now. They should just add more words. I think I don't know enough about how law works to actually make too many comments. But I do think we need a law to prevent stealthing. So I'm glad they're like going about it like they mean well, you know? Someone forgot that Locktober isn't immediately after Pride Month. I've never heard the phrase Locktober before. That's a new one. For me. An ace person. The kink community, especially the portions which utilize cages, overlap with law communities, so kink was verily considered, and some of that wording I can almost guarantee is borrowed from Playhouse contracts. Okay. Adding extra clauses leaves too many loopholes. Okay, I trust you, Ella. What is Locktober? I assume it has to do with chastity cages. I'm too ace for this conversation. Alright, am I the asshole for mocking my nephew and ganging up on him for asking whether me or my husband was the woman? Full disclosure, I read this when it was in Discord, and it's a good one. Very knowledgeable about stuff like that. I'm glad I have people who can fill in the gaps in my knowledge, because I don't know anything, really. I'm just ace little rat boy. Alright, my family, my folks, my brother and his family, my sister and her family, me and my husband. Jump scare. When you're writing erotica, you gotta research. True, research is very important for all writing. My family had our first get-together since the thing started on the week. Oh, right. I remember being confused by this wording as well, and then seeing that it was from 3 years ago. The thing refers to COVID. We're all vaccinated now, during which I discovered my formerly adorably precocious kid of a nephew has hit his edgy teen stage with gusto. He had an attitude all afternoon, which culminated in him asking me and my husband, a gay couple, which of us was the woman. I was pretty taken aback and just said neither of us were both men, that's the point. At which point, he came up with some Evo Psych BS about how male always seeks female, and therefore even with two guys, one will always be more feminine or something. The thing is, I know he knows better, and his whole attitude was blatantly just trying to get a rise. I didn't feel like ruining a nice afternoon by giving it to him, so I decided to make a joke of it, and told him seriously that no one had told us, and in that case we better figure it out ASAP, huh? My husband grabbed a notepad, drew columns for each of us, and we started noting down our various feminine and masculine aspects. Deliberately absurd stuff like, I wear more pink, but he cries easier. He's much better at sports, but I've got him beat in survival skills, etc. At some point, the other adults, minus my folks, drifted over to see what we were doing. My brother immediately wanted to join in, saying he'd never really been sure in their case either, so he and his wife started their own list, and my sister and her husband, the parents of the nephew, followed suit. It was honestly pretty funny. We made up a point system and debated the gendering of breakfast foods. My nephew got more and more sulky. We kept asking for his verdicts, until finally he walked away in disgust and ended up hardly saying a word for the rest of the afternoon. At the time, I thought it was a harmless and amusing way of making a point about the stupidity of his argument without giving him the satisfaction of the "you're too sensitive" rise he was obviously looking for. But earlier today from his brother, 19, he was not at the get-together, saying my nephew was really upset and accusing us of being a bunch of adults ganging up on a child and of drawing his own parents into it. I honestly hadn't thought of it in that light, and now that I do, I must admit it's not a great look. I still think he's old enough to not be catered to when he acts like this, though. Am I the asshole? Obviously, Reddit gave the verdict of not the asshole. I agree with that, because don't give in to a kid who... No. Don't give him the reaction that he wants. He sounds like he's a teenager, like, he can take it. Looked up some articles and the wording uses sexually protective device rather than sexual barrier device, which I feel is better since a chastity cage wouldn't legally be considered protection. And okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Basil. It feels like I always learn something new here, whether useful or cursed. So true. Welcome back, Ella. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I got the little ads are over message. So I think the nephew was being a little bitch, and he got what he deserved. Well, everyone pretty much agrees, like, not the asshole, not the asshole. He did shit and couldn't take it. You joked on yourselves, not him. Exactly. I think, like, I read some of the comments when I read this originally, and a lot of people in the comments brought up a good point that it sounds like he might be getting indoctrinated into some alt-right circles online, so I think it's good that his family was, like, I don't know, not taking his bullshit, you know? Not the Charizarding. Oh my god, I remember that. That was during 13 Sentinels. I just remember distinctly, like, going back to 13 Sentinels after reading that, Urban Dictionary post was just, like, some emotional whiplash for me. Quote Ella, all the Ultra Beasts are cunty X to Ella, the cunty Roach, the cunty Neuron, the cunty Great Wall of Cunt. It's true, though. Like, you're not wrong when you describe them like that. When did we quote that? It was, semi-recently, I think, just based on the number, but I don't remember exactly what day. Who quoted it? Probably Riss. When did you sneak that in? How? I don't remember the exact day. But, like, if I had to guess who quoted it, it was probably Riss. What if we held hands at the... Oh, I forgot about the GameStop sex shop. So the context for that, because I know probably a lot of you weren't here at that exact time. But, I was in Manchester, England on a vacation last year, and we walked past this sex shop, but their logo on the outside of the building looked like the GameStop logo. So, like, I just kind of saw it at the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, GameStop? Never mind, that's the sex shop. That is not... There are no video games in there. Probably. Don't call me out. I don't remember if I did it. I feel like it was probably Riz, but it could have been you. The GameStop sex shop. It wasn't actually a GameStop, but they took graphic design inspiration from the GameStop's little, like, sign, for sure. Maybe they got sexy video games in there. I know they exist. Like, maybe they've got Honey Pop merch. I don't know. Did you ever see that video where a husband tricked his wife into thinking a sex shop was a Bible shop? No. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna set up Final Fantasy because I didn't expect the Am I the Asshole to take the entire ad. I was like, oh, I can just open it while the ad's still up. No, I'm a fool. Fishy game. I'm gonna close fishy game. Close. And then I'm gonna close spoofy. Because otherwise I'll forget to do that. And then have sensory overload when the game music starts. I'm finding it. Not the clown quote I was going for. Wait, which one did you get? We're inside the clown mouth and there's teeth everywhere. I forgot about that haunted ass fucking Jimmy Neutron game. Which one were you going for, T? I'm curious. Sex shop would be more consumer friendly than GameStop's BS. You're giving me $10 for my PS4 console? True! True, Ocean! Goodbye, fish, you shall be missed. I know there wasn't a queue because it had, like, hidden away. The clown sex one. Do we have a clown sex? I think we have a clown sex quote. I think we do. Alright, I'm gonna load my game. Oh, I should turn my controller on. That would be smart. I don't think this game probably plays well on mouse and keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Last song I was playing, I forget its name, but every time I hear the late chorus, all I hear is Shrimp singing "They Will Not Stop Deveining Us." Oh, the Muse song. The music is so dramatic, and for what? It's because Kuja, we're dealing with Kuja's BS, but like, more people get fucked in GameStop. Fucked over, true. Alright, I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. He wants me to go grab a rock for him or something. This looks like a Q marsh, though. I should have brought Quina. Maybe you can catch frogs in here. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, this has the, this is a Q marsh, because it's got the same design and same music. Man, I should have brought Quina. I didn't save, like, back far enough that I could go back. I haven't been cycling my saves, so I can't go back and grab Quina, you know? Usually buying via Steam or Nintendo's eShop or Game Pass. I worry about digital content being taken away from us one day, but I also hate plastic waste. Stares at Nintendo for Switch boxes. Yeah, I buy a lot of games on Steam, but I try to be getting physical games just because I like having the box, and I'm very worried about digital stuff being taken away from us one day, but like PC games, you basically have to buy them digital, and it's kind of sad. But at least for me, I don't throw my boxes away, I display them because I'm weird and I like to have a box. Blow my cartridge. Things you can say in bed or playing any game system from in the 80s and 90s. Abby and I tried to share buy stuff now, so not have as much plastic. True, yeah. We be sharing stuff. You guys hear about the Lollipop Chainsaw remaster? Is that the game where, like, the girl carries around some guy's disembodied head? Because if so, yes, I have heard of that being remastered. I feel like that game is probably cool. Imagine the cute collages you can make of Switch boxes were small and square. Alright, let me watch this video that Pause sent.
So Haley's going into this Bible bookstore. At least that's what the hell she thinks it is. I didn't have the heart to tell her any different. Oh, her face. I can't wait. Alright, here she comes. What the hell?
What did she buy?
What did... And you gotta...
What did she buy?
That is no Bible bookstore, but man, is it heavenly.
What the hell did you buy? You had to get
I had
help?
to get one of everything. Thank you so much for your help.
Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Seriously, Haley?
Yes, aren't you excited?
One of everything.
We'll be later.
Heck yeah.
This is better than the Bible bookstore.
Yeah, will you help me load it up?
I guess.
Thank you, pause. Funny. She bought a Bible, of course. This is quite a clip. I'm losing it. Her husband's taking the vid. Is she single now? Are they open? It wasn't a Bible bookstore, but man, was it heavenly. Yeah, that's so funny. She bought plenty of things to keep her on her knees. Funny. Or him. Yeah, true. Lots of ways to say, oh god. Oh my god. You're not wrong, though. Well, okay, so I can just walk back out? Okay. What was the point of those paths if I couldn't go to another location? What's over here? If he doesn't suck the strap, why even bother? Is it gay to get pegged by your lover? I'm gonna lose my mind. Is this just a nothing place? 'Cause I can't go. I can only go... Okay, I can go up. Man, I should have brought Quinna here! Fucking... Did I... Is Quinna in my party? No. Quinna's not in my party because I wanted to level Freya. I'm learning things. I'm learning things. I'm getting information that I can use when I play this game the second time. Cause I, sure would love to be able to catch frogs right now. Switch games have fun art on the inner side of the paper in the case, and those are the cool ones. I like when they have the art like that. It's pretty cool. It's just one more thing. Can I not go that way? Bro, so it's literally, this is just a place where I could take Quinna to catch frogs, and I didn't know it was here. I didn't know it was here, so I didn't think to bring Quinna in my party. Okay. I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, I forgot we were about to get the dramatic music. Okay, so now I just need to figure out where the fuck I need to get that rock from. It's probably this way. Like, in all honesty, it's probably this way, right? Oh, I forgot there's men here. Forgot Quinna, I know. If I'd known there was a Q marsh, I would have brought them. Jesus fucking Christ, 4 cactuars? Well... Stop, please. Vivi, no, Vivi. Guard, okay. Stop. Not thunder. 4 big cactuars. No, please, no, please. Okay, I'm guarded. I'm guarded, I'm guarded. Okay, you're defending. Did that say defender? Dagger, no. Oh, okay. We're hitting that one. That one. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited for Freya's command. Oh well. Oh, you're still alive, damn it. Last thing I'm sharing because this needs to be shared. Oh, what's this? Keep getting distracted from this email and then being like, oh crap, I have to write the email, and my brain is just no. That's how I feel every time I have to write an email. I hate doing it so much. Oh, I've seen this one before! Hold on, I'm gonna recrop. I just realized it's actually a little bit cut off. I didn't realize that for the last one that we watched. I'll just crop it to proper YouTube video size. There we go. I love this video.
Let's go back to the real world, Mr. Otter.
Now that we have all 6 keys, we can go to the princess. Let's go back to the real world, Mr. Otter. Real world, real world, real world, real world, real world. Let's go back to the real world.
You okay? Yeah, I just thought I saw something.
Hey Mom, it's me. I just wanted to call and check in.
You saw it, didn't you? The girl and the otter. What if I told you blue skidoo? And we can too.
I love that one. I saw it on TikTok, and yeah, Riz sent it to me. New job starts tomorrow, and they still haven't sent me the files yet that they said they would before the orientation. Kill them. What the fuck? I mean, it's good that they're employing you, but they should really, hey, send the stuff that they're supposed to send. What the fuck? Feels like a Rick and Morty bit. I don't know enough about Rick and Morty to know, but I trust you on that. Because I just never watched Rick and Morty. Drive outside my house is just wet concrete right now. At least your internet's not knocked out anymore. I was very mad that they just knocked it out like that. Twitch just said video download canceled. Can we watch the chainsaw? I want to play Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. I'm like, if y'all want to send stuff in the Discord, that's fine. But I kind of want to play Final Fantasy right now, if that's alright. Thank you for the Discord link, babe. That's cool. Okay. Why are you hiding? Zidane didn't even hit you yet. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna hit that one because he's been up for less time. Oh, no. Okay, at least she missed. Oh, it doesn't matter if she misses. She tried to hit while the hidden, and that's how you die, apparently. Zidane. No, stop! No, please. She's gonna die. She's already confused! If this ends up with only Vivi alive again, I'm gonna scream. Alright, next time Vivi has ATB, we gotta unconfuse Freya. We need, like, big Remedy. I think Remedy fixes confusion, maybe, hopefully, perhaps. Stop! Zidane's dead! Okay, at least that happened before the remedy went out. I love spinning in circles. I thought it would fix- okay. I hate my life. I hate my life. Vivi! Don't hit Vivi with- oh my god. Well, at least she's already confused and it can't get any worse, but yeah, she's dead. She's dead now because they're gonna 1,000 needles her. Once again, Vivi wins! Oh, so everything Zidane has said. Ow! Ow! I want to just fire at everyone, but because that would hit the one underground, that would fuck me over a little bit. Okay, that one's done. Oh, well, if they all stay up for a second, I can maybe fire them all. This is a bit of a risk, however. Vivi, come on. Vivi, come on. Yes! Multi-hit! He's gonna be so over-leveled. I was trying to get some of that experience on Freya, but it wasn't gonna happen. 16,000! Every time we run into Cactuars, Vivi is the only one left standing. Every single time. It's happened, what, 3 times now? Vivi does deserve the power. Hire a doctor, but not for me. He's too damn strong, it's true. Oh, thanks for the Phoenix down. I need that. Vivi murders Cactuars. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna... oh boy, I only have 7 of these. I might need to go to a store at some point, or keep... Zidane could probably steal it off some people. But we're gonna tent again because I don't have the patience to I have 10 tents. I'm gonna use that. I could just use Kira on Dagger, but then I'd have to give her a Capri Sun, and like I'm not about that right now. He's level 31, I know. Everyone else is in the 20s, like low 20s. 25, 19, 22, 31. Did a pull in Genshin after reading this, and it would have been the story of all time if I'd actually gotten Siege Queen. Final Fantasy 9? No, Final Fantasy VB 66. True. Final Fantasy 66, yeah. Alright. Wonder if there's... Part of me thinks that that little corner might have something in it, but I don't want to risk running into another damn cactuar, so we're gonna go this way. I don't even remember. It's like the Glug Glug Stone or whatever the fuck. I do not remember what it was called. It started with a G. My brain is like Gluck Gluck 9000, which is not the answer. I don't know where it is. We're just gonna walk around aimlessly. He didn't tell us where it was. He just said, go get the stone, bitch. Where do I post the trailer? Probably Gamer General would be good. Is only cactuars here? Is it only cactuars here? Listen! I don't know what it's called. The Gluck Gluck 9000. Just cactuar. Okay. Defend. Defend. Okay. Defend. She just cured it. But because it was up, she's not gonna get 1000 needled. But she cured it. Because of her weapon. At least it hadn't had any damage done to it yet, so that's fine. But, item. I don't have anything that cures confusion. Oh, nar. Maybe it can't be, because it said that the remedy missed, which makes me think remedy doesn't work on confusion. I don't know what to do. This one. This one. Dagger, please hit one of the ones that's standing up. Dagger, please. What does this do? Causes petrify. Okay, I don't have anything to cure confusion, apparently. Great. We love to see it. Can I put Dagger to sleep? Can I make her sleep so she's not confused anymore? Leave my son alone. He guards against this. Are we fighting fucking Skittles? It's cactuars, but they hide underground. You can only see the top of their head. But I remember the first time I ran into one, and me and Sparrow both thought they were glitched in the ground. Before third, I need to finish the lawn. I shall return. Okay, good luck mowing the lawn. Cast Sheath on Dagger. Okay, you're gonna defend. You're gonna die. So now I don't know who the hell Vivi's gonna put to sleep. Okay, it missed. Interesting that it jumped to Zidane. Sent the email. I'm proud of you, Luna. Okay, Freya. Defend. Oh, nar. Miss? No, I don't know how to stop a confusion. Okay, missed Zidane. That's good. Yeah, cause Freya's dead now. I'm gonna have to Phoenix Pinion her so that she can get experience points. Cause... otherwise, this is gonna make Vivi like level 40 or some shit. I don't even know. Just tell them to stop spinning in circles. I wish I could. Zidane, can you just do the thing I asked you to do, please? Okay. You could have been having ATB this whole time. Do not hit Freya with the- oh my god. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna waste items on her, I don't care at this point. She could at least maybe punch the one that's alive! Yes! Oh, and she froze it! Good job, Freya! Okay. Gonna melt this bitch. Oh, thank god, if she hits anything, it's up. I'm gonna melt this motherfucker. And that killed it. Okay, attack Cactuar, please. Okay, you tried to kill Zidane, that's fine. Okay, finally everyone but Dagger is getting experience. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Thank you for Garbage Day.
Garbage Day! No!
I don't know how the math on this stuff works. Is the XP being only 4,000 this time because it's being split between 3 people, and if it had just been Vivi, it would have been like 12 to 16,000? I hope that's what it is, but regardless, if Freya doesn't level up from this, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Level 21 on Freya, finally. That's good. And we learned some things, and I got a Phoenix down, so that'll be good. Because I do, unfortunately, have to now go in and res Dagger again. I'm not using another tent. What I'm gonna do... Ability... That's good. And she'll get a Capri Sun when she needs it later. If I run into another goddamn Cactuar, I'm gonna have words with this game. I swear to god. This is a maze, by the way. If this is a Cactuar. Okay. What are these? Whatever they are, they know how to read? Creatures that know how to read, question mark? What, oh no, what did they just use? Why are we floating? Oh no. This a Jabberwocky? Oh my god, Alice in Wonderland real. We've had a Bandersnatch and a Jabberwock. Anti-Jared 19, punk scholars. Apparently the Jabberwocky can read. I didn't know that about them. Oh, I should have tried to steal. That's my bad. Heavy. Don't... Okay. Okay. You put him on the ground. Cool. Good for you. You made us float and now you're putting us back on the ground? Ooh, so scary. It's the opposite now. Everyone's on the ground but Freya. Alright. Let's scan this fuck. No, not earthquake, please. I should have just preemptively said Cura. Holy fuck. Oh, Vivi's about to be tranced! Look at him go! He's so spiffy! At least we'll learn if they're weak to anything. Weak against Thunder. Okay, so I should be having Vivi use Thunder. They have 3,000 HP? Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use Thunder on Vivi's next turn. Happy Pride, Vivi! I know. I'm gonna steal from one. They just like playing with us. It missed. Funny. It's gonna do little curing as a treat. Ooh, so scary. You put me in the air. Ooh. The front profile pic. I know, it's so derpy. I stole an ore. Okay. When's Freya gonna come back? Oh no, they use gravity. Like, that's all they're doing. It's kind of crazy. That, and they're still not dead. I'm gonna try stealing again. I like items. Maybe they have Phoenix Downs. I need more of those. There's no shops on this island. I set up that cure so long ago. That's funny. Yeah, I think they're gonna die from whatever Vivi's about to do, so... Just might as well have Freya defend at this point. Yeah. Oh, he's not dead. Never mind. I fucked up. But you're just gonna put me in the air again. Like, alright. Alright, Vive. Hit him with double thunder. Oh, I should have done Thundara. I'm a fool. Oh well. I scrolled until I saw thunder and I was like, wow. It's not really a threat though. I'm saving MP like this. Command failed. Dagger can't concentrate. What? Wait, why did that... Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a trance bar? Is that what it is? I'm confused. That flashed on the screen for like 1 second. Alright, smack a bitch. Defend again. Smack a bitch. BV, shock a bitch. I don't think they understand the gravity of their situation. This fight is heavy, but okay, finally. These guys are beefy. And you know, I again could have brought Quina to maybe eat them. But I wasn't thinking. Alright, 26, 22, 23, 32. I got potions out of it. At least it wasn't a cactuar. Alright. I don't necessarily see anything this way, so maybe I shouldn't be going this way. Maybe I need to go down to like the bottom of the island. Someone listed a cat snow globe and the first word in the description is ugly in all caps. No! Whoa, what? Oh, I have a card of this guy. And he back attacked me. That's cool. You look like you're made of wood though, so I'm gonna have Vivi burn the fuck out of you if that's alright. Armstrong. Why does a house know thunder? Explain. You're gonna scan, because I'm curious. Okay, that didn't do terrible damage. I'm gonna spear jump. I stole an ore, okay. Lots of enemies have ore on them. Got snuck up on by a whole ass house, I know. Howl's Moving Castle 2. The picture's just... Okay. I love that angle of view. It's just the cannon. Also, all these enemies being level 33 is kind of killing me because Vivi's the only one who's even close in level. Holy shit. Alright, dagger! Oh, you're gonna smack and you're going to cure him. FF14 solo VV. Oh my god. I think the cannon is cutting his health in half every time. Because it did that twice just now. I thought I was gonna kill him, but it did cut his health in half again. Which is an interesting mechanic. Wait, did Dagger just not do... Oh my god. Is she just fucked right now and she can't do commands half the time? I told her to cure... Ow. I told her to cure everyone! I didn't realize she was that fucked up. I thought she could, you know, be in combat, but now I'm like wishing I'd made a save. Okay, it's dead. I'm wishing I hadn't brought her. But, like, Aiko's underleveled, so I was like, you know, I'm only gonna bring one underleveled person, and that's gonna be Freya. But clearly I'm a fool. First we have those guys with gravity, and now we have a house with Super Fang, or Ruination, or Nature's Madness. Take your pick. Okay, at least I got a Phoenix down, and I got a card. So now I have 2 Armstrong cards. Sign me. Let's see if it's better than my old one. Oh, it looks like some of us need Capri Suns. Oh, it is better! Well, kind of. The magic defense is worse, but everything else is better. Interesting. Actually, I think it might be useful to keep both of these for now. Better than my 6 dragonflies. Anyway. At least her abilities work in the field. Vivi, you need a Capri Sun, bud. There you go. You have 2 houses. Fire Emblem 2 houses. Truly is a fantasy game, true. Alright, I'm just gonna try going to that tippy-top bottom of the island. And seeing if that's where the thingy is. Because I really don't know where this game wants me to go right now. I say tippy top and bottom in the same sentence. I think that's kind of funny. Not the fucking cactuars. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I thought they were a rare spawn. Good job, Vive. She's already confused, bro. She's already confused. Okay, Zidane, attack that one. Fuck. Vivi, attack that one. What in Cactarnation? Okay. So she does not have the ability to remove all status effects, which is making me sad. So I thought that might be what that one did, but nope. Not that she'd probably even use it. Alright, defend. $2016 and it's dead. Focus is very useful, I think. Okay, Confuse the Dane did something good for once. Probably isn't gonna last. Hit that one. Okay. Not haste! Not haste on a Confused Zidane. Oh god, they have strats. Arnar! You're just gonna defend. 'Cause you can't really do anything, babe. Her smacking cures them. 1968, and it's dead. Okay, if we can all 4 survive this match... Never mind. As I say that, he kills Dagger. As I say that, he kills Dagger. Fucking incredible. This one. Oh, I could have waited an extra second and fired both of them. Oh well. Oh no, Vivi's dead! Unless it dies. Nope, Vivi's dead. He survived that. He has more than 1,000 health, I didn't realize. I can't believe that Cactuar farted on him, but he survived. What happened to protect girls today? I actually took that off of him. I should put it back on. 50% of our party is girls. Did the cactus just haste Freya while she was confused because it's such a big brain play? I know, they have strats! It's wild. Alright, Vivi. Wait, did the Cactuar die after 1,000 needling Vivi? Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that one. That's okay with me. And Freya, level 24. That's good. Poor Dagger is now the under-leveled one, because she keeps fucking dying. But luckily, they gave us a Phoenix down to revive her with. Again! Alright. I guess we all have, except Dagger, over 1,000 hit points, so that's pretty good actually. And now Dagger needs a Capri Sun. Alright. I'm getting a little sick of the cacti, not gonna lie. Oh, we have time of day change if I go this way. Maybe that means I'm heading to the right place. Vivi the mage with the second highest HP pool. He should not be the tank of this group, but he is. Somehow. Nevertheless, he persisted. I think this way might be the way to go. If this is a... Hi, what the fuck is... Okay, this thing is boss-sized. What the fuck is this? It's a fucking land turtle. Hello? I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna steal from it. Adamantus? Wait, I think I've seen this guy in 14. Adamantus? You're gonna scan him. And you're gonna like it. Oh, I stole a tent. Cool. It's a snapping bull. Oh, poor Vivi. Dagger, can you just concentrate for once in your goddamn life? I'm gonna slow him, I think, and I'm gonna steal from him. Okay, that worked. Scan, please. I did not realize she would be this useless in combat, or I wouldn't have taken her. Not the sus! Thanks, Margaret. Owie. So far, this guy's not as bad as a Cactuar, though, so I think we're okay. Weak against Thunder, okay. Vivi. I usually just go for Fire because it's the first one on the menu. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I stole a Phoenix down. Cool. Jump. Not Earthshake. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I do think I've seen this same creature. Goodbye. I mean, it didn't have the same design, obviously, but I think Adamantuses are also in 14. Crazy animation for such small damage. I know, I thought it was gonna be like an instant kill from the way it was animated. It's wild. Alright. We've learned a few skills, so just out of sheer curiosity. Gonna see... wanted equipment. If I can change out anybody's equipment. Like, you don't need this anymore. If there's anything better I could give you, you learn a new skill. Auto life is interesting. So that's... body temp. You already know that stuff. You already know that stuff. But your stats are pretty good on this one. I'm gonna have him learn... I don't know. You've learned everything, so I wanted to put level up on somebody else. For sure. Ooh, okay. This might be good for you. Because you can learn those things. I'm gonna give her a black belt for now so she can learn HP up. That'll be helpful. You know all of these things, but I don't need your evasion down necessarily. Okay, everything's taking her stats down except this. Can't learn anything new, so I'm kind of not gonna mess with that. Your weapon's already good, okay. Okay, you're still learning this stuff. You're still learning Shiva. So I'm not gonna fuck with your gem right now, but is there anything better for you? Kind of, maybe. Can't learn anything though. You can't learn anything though. I'm so mean to her. I don't really need her magic down right now. So I'm gonna keep that stuff the way it is. I'm curious about the rebirth ring though. Because she can learn- oh, she can't learn revive, but she already knows life. Auto life might be interesting. Her spirit and magic defense would be up, but she's still learning Shiva right now. Ooh, I could give her level up after she's done learning Shiva. So that's gonna be something I want to do. Vivi's already learned auto haste. Good for him. That means I can put auto haste on somebody else. So, ooh, I can give the rebirth ring to him. He can learn auto life, but not life or revive, which is kind of sad, but... Ooh, he can learn level up? Not that he needs it. Not that he needs it, but he could learn level up too. Alright. I think I'm gonna give him the rebirth ring for now. Just takes his evasion down, but his spirit's up. Speed's a little down, but he has auto haste, so I think that'll be okay. Give him this for now so we can learn auto life. Can't learn anything. But this gets a lot of his stats up, so I'm gonna give him this one. I don't want his magic down to 40. It's already down. Oh right, I already did that. Vivi doesn't need to be revived. Nothing in this world is powerful enough to take him out. True. That is very true. What I want is auto life on Dagger and Freya right now. Okay. So you, I'm gonna give the running shoes though, so you can learn auto haste. And then I'll have it on 2 characters, and then I can maybe try to give it to the others as well. Is there anything better for you right here? That, well, you've learned all the skills from it, but it does up your stats quite a bit, so... What do you currently have on? Atom Invest? Fire damage reduced by 50% versus... Okay, I'm just gonna give you that, so you have better stats. Zidane's a Pokemon protagonist now, it's true! Okay, you can't learn anything new. I don't want your evasion down, so I'm gonna keep you with that. Okay, nothing new here for skills, and that takes his defense down a lot, so we're not gonna touch that either. His sword is good. Alright. Now I just need to go into their abilities and kind of move some stuff around. Oh, I could put fucking clear-headed on people, and then the Cactuar can't confuse- maybe I should have been thinking about that. For gore. Oh, I want HP 20% though. Heck, that costs 8? Why does that cost 8? Maybe I don't need it. I'm just gonna put clear-headed on, and then if we run into any more fucking Cactuars, it's fine. What does healer do? Restores target's HP. How's that different from cure? Wait. Wait, but it's a passive. Her attack was already healing. I'm confused how that works. It's a passive, but when you're using a passive, you don't target? Okay. What I'm gonna do... I don't have anything that only costs 2. Chemist, it doubles the potency of medicinal items. That's pretty useful. What is Loudmouth? Prevents silence. We definitely don't want her to be silenced. Nobody's been freezing me, so I think I'm gonna take it... Put clear-headed on her as well. Just because the Cactuars are driving me insane. And I forgot that that was an ability. He's already got clear-headed, which I knew. Okay, you! I want auto-haste on you. So, I had Protector Girls turned on! So he just wasn't using it. Oh, Zidane. Oh, Zidane. Do I have... He doesn't know clear-headed? Wait, does he not know clear-headed? I don't know where everybody learned that from, but he doesn't have it, so we're fucked. Dang it, Zidane. I know. SMH my head. The thing is that if I want auto haste, I'm gonna have to get rid of Protect Girls. So now he won't be using it, because I want him to be fast. I can live without him protecting girls right now. It's fine. I don't think he can protect girls from himself. Oh my god. True. Alright. I'm gonna keep going this way. I feel like the time, like, the sun going down means I'm heading in the right direction, maybe? And the fact that I'm running into bigger, scarier enemies. Maybe. Why did the camera get all jittery? What the heck? Okay, steal, because that was useful. You're just gonna defend. I stole a tent, cool. Leave my son alone. Don't knock him over. That's mean. Dagger? You can't even defend yourself? I just like stealing items from them. And now that Zidane is faster, he can steal more items. Ooh, a high potion. Ow. If you had been defending, that would have hurt less. Oh, I think she fucked up again. Because it passes by the screen so fast that her command failed. But I think it did again. Because her ATB was filling up. Yep, goodbye, Adamantis. Oh, she finally learned Shiva, which means now I can work things out again. I really didn't realize she would be this useless in combat, or I just wouldn't have brought her. I feel bad, because I like her scan ability. It's helpful, it's just she doesn't... She's like a Pokemon that's leveled up higher than the gym badge will allow you to control. It's literally Pokemon real. Oh, I wanted to go into equipment. That's what I wanted to do. Because she learned Shiva, so now I'm gonna get her the fairy earring so she can learn level up, I think, was the plan. And then continue her on learning all of these summons. Because she could learn Atomos, she could learn Leviathan, she can learn Ifrit. But leveling up is gonna be important because she's underleveled. And it gets all her stats up, so that's pretty cool. And now I need to go into her abilities again. Level up is 7? Bro. Well, no one's trying to do poison on me right now. No one's been trying to petrify me right now, so I'm gonna level up. Except she's not even overleveled enough to not die to stuff in one shot when she does listen. Yeah. She's actually underleveled, unfortunately. My Pokemon analogy only works so much. Little Capri Sun for VV. There we go. I'm gonna say this way. Fuck. The encounter rate? It's another Adamantis, okay. The camera's so jittery on this guy, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna steal all your stuff. You're gonna defend. You're going to jump. And you're going to electrocute. Look at the anti-Hannah Montana, the worst of both worlds. Oh my god. That needs to be a quote. Hold on, I don't know if cause Riss I think is still mowing the lawn. I'm gonna do it. Hold on, that needs to be a quote. Real. Cause I'm losing my mind. Thank you for the applause. That is very deserved applause for that joke. There we go. Steal shit. Defend yourself. Again, the really dramatic animation for what's probably gonna do like 200 damage max. Yeah. Now, if only she was able to concentrate, she could heal us. Because we're actually a little bit at risk here if this Thundara doesn't kill. Yeah, we might be fucked. Getting quota feels great. It is an honor. Oh, please don't hit Dagger or Vivi with that. Okay, Zidane's fine. Oh god. Dagger, please. Thank god she actually listened for once. Whew. Smack a bitch. Shock a bitch. Oops, I used the wrong kind of thunder. It doesn't matter, 420 blaze it. They're working on the door again, not the noises! I'm sorry, Luna. Destruction noises are the actual worst. Okay, she learned healer. I need to Google what healer does, because it's a passive, but it says heals targets HP. but it's a passive. And if it does the thing, like, what I was thinking it might do is makes her attack heal. But her attack was already doing that against that cactuar. So I don't know. Granted, she was confused at the time, so maybe that somehow glitched it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it. Or, okay, you know, I have a thought. Maybe it's meant to be that makes that effect happen on any weapon that she has. Because I think her current weapon just does it by default. But maybe that skill makes it so that she can do that on any weapon. Yeah, because this says weapon that can restore the target's HP. Gives the skill healer, which she would still be able to know if I switched weapons now. But obviously, I can't give her a different weapon regardless, because this is the best one I have and she's still learning Cura. But, you know, I think that might be it. I think I might have cracked the code all by myself. Also, there's going to be an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep prayer rolls off. Right now, I am just getting bodied by enemies, so I don't think I'm going to take a BRB at this point, but if we start getting into story, but by the time the ad hits, I will probably take a BRB or just pause the game or something. Because I've been trying to be more mindful. It is- oh, thanks for missing. It is something I sometimes struggle with because, I will, like... I try to be mindful of, like, not having important things go on during ads, but, like, I have ADHD, so sometimes I'm in the zone and I don't even notice an ad is going on, which makes me feel bad. You're gonna cure Zidane. If you can, you're gonna cure Zidane. Ow! Leave my son out of this. Critical! Congrats, Freya. I love how it just has, like, little tiny feet. Like, they're like the little stilts that houses are on sometimes. Nice. Couldn't steal anything, man. Bro, I hate cannon. It literally is doing half every time. I think I'm correct about the mechanic there. You wanna smack Vivi with your magic healing stick? Cause I actually don't need to use MP for that. If she can do things. Ow. Never mind, it's dead anyway. Okay. Ooh, I leveled up, but I clicked too fast. I think both Freya and Dagger leveled up. Oop, that's not the way. I'm trying to go to the bottom of the island. This feels like a maze. Doesn't it kind of feel like a maze? A little maze-like. Another turtle. Okay. All these things I've never fought before that Quina could have eaten for powers, and I was not thinking. Which I didn't have to scroll so far for Thunder. Okay, steal. Defend. Actually, you're gonna smack Vivi, or attempt to smack Vivi. I'm gonna have so many tents. Please don't kill me. It's probably gonna cut Vivi down to like 200, I'm gonna say. Yep. You're gonna keep attacking this thing, but... Zidane, I'm gonna have you do big attack. Instead of trying to steal. Did she just... I don't think she smacked anybody, I think she failed again. Dagger, please! I know you're having like an identity crisis and like lots of problems and stuff, but... Yeah, that is an adamantis! I was saying, I think the first one I encountered, you were mowing the lawn, but I was saying I think I've seen one of those in 14 before. Because the name sounded familiar. Obviously they look different in 14, I would guess. I think I just went in a circle. I don't think this is going anywhere. Oh, another house. Fuck. Not the back attack. Smack Burn. Dagger, I'm gonna have you try to cure everyone. Ow. At least Cannon does half and doesn't just kill. Could have been a lot worse, I guess. I should just be having us heal ourselves with potions if we can't really count on Dagger right now. Dagger, please? No, my poor Vivi! Okay, she actually cured that time. That has to be on the market for 200k. Charming investment opportunity. It's true, though. Jesus. Bro! Okay, well now Freya's tranced. That's cool, I guess. To actually use her trance. Dragon. What do the dragon things do again? Regen? Oh, regen would be useful for some things, probably. That's all she knows right now. Attack. I thought your attack under trance would do more damage, Freya, not less. Oh, nar. Oh, Vivi needs a Capri Sun again. Okay, it's dead. Kind of a wasted trance on Freya. But also, I thought their attacks were supposed to be more powerful on... Okay. We got some good levels. Starting to catch up to Vivi a little bit, but Vivi, speaking of, needs a Capri Sun. I'm gonna run out of Capri Suns for my poor boy. I think this is a dead end. Oh wait, maybe it's not. This is a thing. Oh! This is the weird name that I couldn't pronounce from last stream. He should simply run to the store, SMH. I know. I found it. I found it. Whew. We're not gonna stay lost. This looks like... Does this not kind of look like Pride Rock? Like in shape-wise, it kind of just looks like Pride Rock from The Lion King. I might be losing it a little bit. Walmart's open all the time, I know. This sounds like the title theme. Like it's the same tune. That's cool. Thank God a Moogle. Also, the ad ended at the perfect time. We just got to an actual story thing. We're no longer being bodied by an enemy. Alright. We're at the suspiciously French-sounding place. From Software got hacked? Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, I bet it's because people really hated the DLC, but what the heck happened? Wait, what's Mog's shop? That's new. Please deliver my mail for me, Kupo. Yeah, sure. Mimosa. I don't know who Muel is, but we'll find out probably. What's Mog's shop? Okay, I've never had a Moogle sell me weapons before. I'm afraid. What's about to happen in this game that I need to be able to buy weapons from this Moogle? They dodge rolled the firewall. Alright, well, this would be good for Steiner, but he's not with us, but I've not seen this sold anywhere else, so I'm gonna buy it anyway. I have almost 100,000 gil. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, that's better than Freya's current weapon, so I'm gonna buy that. Better than Amaranth's current weapon, so I'm gonna buy that. Obviously, they can just have it later when we get back with them. Magic Racket? Aiko can use that? I thought she only used flutes. Weapons are gonna be good because he sharpened his knife, Kupo. True. True. I mean, it's better than what Aiko currently has, I guess. This is what Dagger currently has. Fairy Flute. I mean, I don't have a magic racket, I don't think. Because it says I don't have one in stock, nor do I have one equipped, so... That's what Vivi currently has. That's way better than what... Okay, that's way better than what Quinna currently has. Okay, I'm gonna buy that for them. 2 Chimera armlets already. I've got 1 Egoist armlet already. I don't have diamond gloves. I'm gonna buy some diamond gloves. See if that's good for Freya, because I don't know what what skills it teaches. They don't show you on this menu what skills anything teaches. Have one of those, have one of those. Green beret! Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these. See, this is why I didn't buy that basic-ass weapon, because I wasn't sure what else they'd be selling. Don't have any cross helms. I'm gonna buy one of those, just to see what skills it teaches. Have one of those. Don't have a judo uniform, and that's pretty good for everyone it can be on. I'm spending, like, all my money right now. Plate mail, have one. Gold armor, have none. Don't know what skills it teaches, but I'm gonna buy it just to see. And then, oh, I did need to stock up on Phoenix Towns a little bit. Fuck it, I'll keep 20. What is magic tag? Cures zombie. Oh, I have 10 of those already. See, I don't have 0 of anything. I have 13 tents because I kept stealing them from that turtle. Okay. I'm gonna buy this fairy flute for Eiko. But I don't think I'm gonna buy this racket. No, I'm gonna buy the racket because what if it can be synthesized into something cool later, and also I don't know what skills it teaches, so we're gonna buy it just so I can see. I might have already had one and then synthesized it into something, but oh well. At worst, I can throw it with Amaranth later. Or sell it. Oh, actually, that gets her magic up and teaches Berserk and Mini. I've definitely never had that before. Why did it act like it was worse than what she has? It's only bringing a stat up. Funny. Actually, I think it said it was the same. Hi, V. I love the little dog pop emote. It's so cute. Okay. When she's done learning Cura, I think I am gonna give her that. I think I was confusing Magic Racket with Multina Racket. Oops. Maybe it only shows strength changes? Maybe. Because the attack said 23 for sure. And that's what her attack is, so that I think it does only show attack change. Or maybe strength, because I think it was either 23 or 24 on that menu. Whichever. Berserk sounds like it probably does something cool. I don't remember what it does right now. Okay, she's still learning stuff. Oops, I hit B. Did not mean to. I mean circle. Ooh. Luna? Luna, you're a skill in the game! What does that do? Hold on. What does that do? We're gonna find out. Causes Berserk to all targets! Luna, apparently you cause Berserk to all targets. That's pretty cool. Alright, I wanted to check the equipment that I just bought. Green Beret. Speed up, strength up, magic down, spirit down, defense down, magic defense up. Teaches him clear-headed! He needs that! I was just complaining that he didn't have that. Alright. I might give him that. It also teaches ability up, which is neat. I didn't buy anything new there. Judo uniform, strength up, spirit down, defense up, learns distract. I'm gonna give him that. Because his defense is kind of low. And that's a significant increase of like 6. Learning I can find out what distract does. That's cool. He's still learning auto haste, and then I'm gonna give auto haste to somebody else. Alright. Cross helm and gold helm. MP attack, but lowers a lot of her stats. Recommended spill the beans to a streamer I watched. They weren't that interested in the detective stuff until I said it's about setting someone up. I hope that when the game comes out, and if they get it, that they enjoy it, because I had a blast with that demo. I really am excited for that game. Sometimes I also decrease the foe's defense and resistance by 50%. You play it when it was released? Yeah! I'm very excited. I don't think they have a release date set yet, but I hope that I can play it when it comes out. I don't know if I want her magic defense to be down, but MP attack sounds like it might be interesting, and strength being up sounds like it would be good. Not Targ, my Song of Ice and Fire autocorrect just spurned me. Autocorrect has been on one for me lately because it has just started trying to complete my entire sentence. So I'll be typing a word and then it tries to like add 3 words in a row and I'm just like, no, it's not even close to what I was gonna say. But it doesn't like have me confirm. It's just I keep typing the word and it just inputs like half a sentence and I'm just like, no. And I have to go in and manually backspace all of it and it's been driving me nuts. That I actually play through Fire Emblem Engage and finish it this time. I've heard Engage is really good. Well, I'm definitely not giving her that one. I don't know. MP attack, I think Steiner has that, and it just means his attacks are more buff, but they use it up his MP to do so. And this wrist types 4 paragraphs in 3 seconds. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I can type really fast and then autocorrect fucks me over every time. Hi Panic, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Also, I don't particularly love being called Abs, if you could not call me that, but I hope you're having a good day and it's good to see you. Autocorrect has learned from me, but not always accurately. Also, A Song of Ice and Fire once autocorrected Danish to Dornish. No! That's funny, though. Played most of it, just decided I hated chapter 23 and want to do other builds anyway. That's fair. I bought you gloves, right? Okay. Do you learn anything new from that? No, but you get evasion. Which is fine. I'll give you that. You're the only one who can wear those anyway. Alright. Stone Killer. That's at least new. So's Bird Killer, though. But I don't want her defense to be 10. I love speaking Dornish! Autocorrect is slowly learning every Pokemon name. Slowly. Mine thinks I'm trying to say real words when I talk about Pokemon all the time. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that, Panic. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing pretty decent today. Honestly, just happy to be playing Final Fantasy. Always fighting with autocorrect, especially with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I bet. I'm just gonna give her this for the buffs. She can learn Stone Killer if she wants. Okay, she's still learning that. Alright, what about Dagger? Corrected Sampo to Sample. Not Sample. Ooh. Mantra Band would at least give her better stats, even though she's not learning anything. Now that that's off Zidane. Yeah, I'll give that to her. She needs defense. I don't want her magic down. So I'm not gonna touch that. Everything gets her stats down too much for me to care. She's still learning that. What about Vivi? Doran is okay with open gay bi relationships and equal rights for women, so autocorrect on point! Huge anxiety day and other related feelings, but I guess a long-term friendship coming apart will do that, especially when some people relate the friendship to an abusive relationship. Not my fiance, but a friend of ours. Man, that sucks, Panic. I definitely wish you well. I know, like the loss of a friendship, especially if they're acting that way, is very, very terrible, and I hope you can work through it. Get a speedrun shower because sweaty. Mowing the lawn will do that to you. Have a good shower. The most egregious, Sushong to Sushi. Not Sushong to Sushi. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, right, you're still learning that. Okay. Better hat? Magic up at the expense of all defense. And strength going down. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, gamers. I'm gonna keep Vivi's stuff the way it is, probably. I don't want his magic down. Everything's bringing his magic down. Nope, we're good. We are good. I'm still a bit nervous because I'm gonna save again because I don't trust this game. Wait, do I need a tent? Hold on. Let me look. How are we doing? Everyone's pretty low health. I'm gonna use a tent and then I'm gonna save. I have a feeling that something's gonna happen here where we have to fight a bitch because this Moogle, the Moogles have never sold me items before as far as I can tell. I don't think that's a thing that's happened until right now because I've never noticed it on the menu before. I usually only see the 3 options of save tent and Mognet, not Mog Shop. Wanted to be more emotionally supportive, but I don't see it happening. That sucks. Gotta go sleep, have fun with Final Fantasy. Good night, Nita. Have good sleep and good dreams. I love you. Once corrected Max to Massacre. No! That's incredible. I think I saved. Suddenly I feel like I didn't save. Oh no. Oh no. I'm saving again. I did save. I did in fact. Save 30 seconds ago, but it's fine. Also, I think something important is about to happen as well. Not just because of the Moogle selling me weapons, but also the music in this area is the same melody as the title, like, menu screen music. Like, every time I boot up the game, I hear this melody. So something thematically important is probably about to happen, or I'm just losing my mind. Either way, I don't think I'm losing my mind. Any items? No, of course not. They don't want me to be happy. There's encounters here? Or is this a script? No, it's just a fucking ogre. Fuck off. I hate these guys. Gonna burn him to death. And steal from him. And then Dagger, if you'd like to scan at any point so we can find out a weakness, that'd be cool. Because I didn't pay attention to how much damage that just did. 1,050. I didn't look at her skills. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Ow. 420 though. 420 blaze it. Okay. I'm not doing shit until we scan because I want to know if he's weak to any magic. Why is the picture like that? Yeah, it looks like somebody took a big bite out of it. My theory is this is either a glitch, or, because I noticed we didn't learn any sort of weaknesses or anything, either it's a glitch and this guy just doesn't have weaknesses and the picture glitched, or Dagger just did a half scan, and that's how they depict that. I don't know, though. I don't know this game enough to know if that's actually a mechanic. When games give you a shop, a save point, and or a healing spot, I'm sure it's nothing, just a happy coincidence. I'm sure there's nothing horrific up ahead in the suspiciously open space. Yeah, for real. Maybe it's just a personality thing. Maybe. Crunchy. I'm curious if that's a glitch or not, because that's very weird. Alright, Vivi, keep burning him to death, because that's the fastest to click on. Oh, he got darknessed by Freya. That's cool. He'll probably miss more. Hopefully. He's dead. It doesn't matter. I was gonna look at Freya's skills and I forgot. Because the MP attack thing looked interesting. As well as putting clear-headed on Zidane was also something I wanted to do, and I forgot. Oh, he has 0 crystals, so we're gonna have to fuck around. Although, I don't think we're in Cactuar territory anymore, but once we leave this place and go back, I might have to fuck around. Yeah. Wait, he has level up? Shit. I wish I had more skill slots, because I like his current setup, and level up costs 7. But also, he's not under-leveled right now, so... Wait, what is Distract? That was the new one. Lowers enemies' physical attack accuracy. That costs 5. Ugh. I like having upped steal rate. Damaging enemy when you steal is also useful. It's a JRPG. Chances are save spots and shops equal some bullshit's about to go down. For real. I like counter. I like add status. I like accuracy plus. I like auto haste. I don't have room. I've just gotta hope he gets more crystals when he levels up. You. You're learning something. Where is it? Where's the new thing that you just got? Was it a no, because that's what it was, one of the other ones. I might be losing my mind. Maybe I didn't give her anything new besides Luna. It was Stone Killer, I think. I don't know what I thought I'd given her, to be honest. Do you have room? Oh, I can give you add status. Antibody, auto potion, clear-headed. Fuck it, might as well. Watching you play this game is making me want to see you try out Bravely Default. Brain's going feral for a brain cell I thought was long dead. I've heard of Bravely Default. I don't know what it's about, but I've heard it's good. Minecraft YouTuber I followed years ago who did like acted out series that were quality just announced a new series. Ooh, that's cool. Bravely Default is Bravely Default 3DS? I forget. Her series has some big names. Oh, that's cool. It's always cool when something you thought was like over isn't actually over. This place is kind of pretty. I like the art. Her series had some big names attached to it, like Alejandro Saab was in it, and he's the reason I found out there's a new season. Yo, that's cool. What's in here? Is this a door? This must be the entrance. Open up! Did he just kick that door? No way I can open a door this big. Haha, the secret password was, no way I can open a door this big. Good to know. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here. I love how nobody else in the party has any lines right now, because I could have brought anybody with me. There's no scripted, like, group that I'm with. Alex Lee was the antagonist of last season. Cool. How are we supposed to find it in all of Shibuya? True, it's the same. It's the same as that Persona scene. Tiger, Sidane, please shut up. Yeah, she can't even talk, so it's no wonder she's not saying anything. But nobody's saying anything because they didn't want to bother to write lines for each possible character you could bring. Like, it's already, like, you can tell that they put in Quinn as dialogue to not really respond to anybody else because you may or may not have them, you know? Alright. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Gimme. Funky looking treasure chest in this place. So it's the same music, but now there's like an ominous wind noise in the background. Alright. What is this place anyway? Like, oh, there's another Moogle! Hi, Stiltskin. How did you get all the way out here, bud? Yeah, I'll buy from you. I always want to make sure Stiltskin is supported. Thanks to you, kid, now I can continue on my journey. Something fishy about Mognet getting fouled up. What the heck is Artemisian thinking? What happened to Mognet? This guy doesn't sell me anything, but I do have a letter for him. Only the one outside sells me stuff. That's interesting.
Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Artemisian hasn't been delivering mail lately. Let's read it, Kupo. Haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. What's going on? Hey, Muel, would you go to Mognet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it, Kupo!
I love how, because I was like, I don't even know where Muel is. I'll find him eventually. He's 10 feet from her, but she didn't want to walk in here. Okay. This game's really reminded me of Bravely Default. I need to play Bravely Default is what I'm hearing, because I love this game. I think I've heard a lot of people, like, in my stream team who are all Final Fantasy fans, like, they've also talked about how they like Bravely Default, so that just further confirms for me that I probably would like it, since it's similar to this game.
Mimosa's scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Mognet Central is, though. Kupo!
I guess I'll save again? Why are they prompting me to save again? I've never had two save Moogles this close together before. What's happening in this game? Bravely Default and Bravely Second are peak. Bravely Default 2 is mad, but closer to this in terms of gameplay. But I prefer the gameplay in the first two. Interesting. How do I get that treasure chest? Do you play cards? No. Do I have to walk all the way around? Fuck, there's people in here. Oh, shit. Not me thinking Moogle rooms were safe, but we're fighting a giant stone tablet man. Okay, can I steal from the epitaph? What? Why is Quina here? Oh my god, it's the 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments of Quina. I don't want to attack Quina. I'm gonna attack Zidane actually, because she has the Healy stick. Aye, Quina! Why is Quina here? What is this game? Yeah, they want to eat me real bad. I don't want to hit Quina. Oh, her attack stick does, like, nothing. It heals, but it does nothing. Why can't Vivi use magic right now? Why can't Vivi use magic right now? I don't think I'm silenced, am I? I attack the epitaph, I guess. What the heck? Ow? Oh god, Quina, please. Quina, please! Oh, she can't use magic. Okay, what is going on in this? I picked a bad party. I should have thought more, because I was like, well, he's gonna let me bring my powerful people. And granted, we wouldn't have gotten to this place if I didn't have Vivi. I should not have brought the party that I brought. Because that's why we can't use magic. We're actually in the place that says no magic. I had thought he meant the whole island had a no magic thing on it. I was just like, well, we're on the island and I can use magic, so I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. No, it's this fucking building. Thou shalt not be hungry. Thou shalt not let Quina be hungry. Thou shalt not steal Quina's food. Oh god, yeah, we're fucked. I don't have a save to go back, so we're just gonna be fucked for this entire... We're gonna be fucked for this entire segment of the game, I think. And also, should I be attacking Quina? Because I don't want to do that. Oh, we have to attack Quina because now Quina's the only thing to attack. I'm sorry, Quina! I'm sorry, Quina! It's not real, Quina. It's not real. Maybe why there were two Moogles beside each other. No, but here's the thing, Pause, is I can't change my party. Anyway. Like, I couldn't change my party the minute I stepped foot on Forgotten Continent. Or whatever the fuck. Out of Kuja's choices, I misunderstood what he said, and I can't go back because I haven't been cycling my saves. Like, these two Moogles, I couldn't have fixed anything between those two. I think the only way is if I somehow... I don't even know if it's possible for me to go back to the ship and say, hey, can I go get a different party? Gaia gear? The fuck is that? Hold on. The fuck is Gaia gear? Oh, I can learn High Tide and Insomniac and Osmose. Call will be like, hey bro, I need someone that punch good. No, I wasn't thinking. Like, I also just thought it wouldn't let anybody in who was a magic user. Because that's the way he kind of described it. So I was just like, well, okay, I'm gonna take my highest level people anyway, and that was a mistake. I should have brought... What I should have done is I should have brought Amaranth instead of Dagger, and then probably... Even Quina is a magic user, so that would have been a problem. And Vivi is so overleveled that I couldn't have... I guarantee you, if I hadn't brought Vivi, I couldn't have made it here. Because of how underleveled everybody else was. So this is very much going to be a Zidane and Freya show. Oh, I still can't use them even out in the field. The game's mean to me. Good thing I have potions. That's why there's a Moogle shop outside, by the way. Because I can only use potions. Vivi can be an HP sponge, is true. Vivi... What I can do as well is I can shove them in front. Because they're not using their magic anyway, and I think if Vivi stands in front, his punch will do more. Perhaps I can change that back if it fucks up. But, yeah, I should have brought Amaranth, is the thing. What the fuck is this room? Okay. Yeah, no, I think I was... I was very stupid yesterday, or not yesterday, I was stupid on Tuesday and now I can't undo it. That hurts. That shit hurted. But also, it was nearer to the end of stream, so I was more sleepy and wasn't using my brain cell. Which is part of it. Oh, you can't use that kind of gear, can you? Gaia gear. Oh, that puts your defense down. I don't want that. You can learn that attack, though. Can Dagger learn that attack? No. Vivi can learn it, though. So maybe I have Vivi. His magic being down is like whatever right now. Defense up is good. And he can learn things while we're just sitting here. Does he have ability up? Does he have that? Do you have that? He does. Thank God. Okay. Why does auto life cost so much? It's because it's good. It's because it's a good... It's a good ability. I'm not gonna give him auto potion because we need to conserve those. Alright. I've got like 30 potions. I don't even think that's gonna be enough in this area. I'm gonna go outside. How did I get in here? Wait, is it down here that I came? Where did I come from? I can't get back out. Oh, it was right here. Never mind. They did not gonna do a good job of telegraphing where that door was. If I get attacked by an ogre, I swear to God, I just want to go buy more potions. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Where's the go back to Kuja and be like, hey, I fucked up button? I don't need to. Do we think 50's enough? I'm gonna say 75 is enough. I don't want to come back out here, I'm lazy. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Okay. If anyone asks, we're playing this on challenge mode. And that's why I brought Vivi and Dagger. It's because we're playing this on challenge mode. Vivi's strong enough to be counted as 2 party members. Bro, you can't reach that chest from all the way over there. Diamond sword, I literally just bought one. Are you fucking serious? This game is so mean. This game is bullying me at this point. Like, I literally just bought that. What do you fucking mean? Shield armor. That's new. Probably goes on you. Ooh. Distract. Another thing that Zidane has. Are you learning anything from you're learning Stone Killer right now? Which I don't... You know that epitaph is made of stone. That might have been useful to have Stone Killer equipped. I'll keep her learning Stone Killer for now, and then I'll give her this, because it gets her defense up really good. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at her stuff again. I think I almost gave her something that made her learn MP attack, and then I chose not to, I guess? Because I didn't want her defense to go down, but... That's what I was thinking of earlier, is I thought she might have gotten MP attack, but I must have not actually hit confirm. That's fine. She only has 1 gem, so this is gonna be a problem. This is like that mean Persona dungeon where you can't... Your SP gets cut in half or whatever the fuck. I'm being vague on purpose. But there is a dungeon that I hated in a certain Persona game. Use his own MP to raise attack power. I don't know if that'll work in this fucking area, actually. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Insomniac off because I don't think anyone's been trying to put us to sleep. I worry about people made of stone trying to petrify us. I'm gonna put Stone Killer on for a sec. Demons, undead, insects. I feel like demons might be likely in this area. I really don't know. Regardless, I think I'm done with maintenance for now. Welcome back, Rias. I hope shower was good. Did you hear about how I'm dumb and I forgot about the thing that Kuja said where you can't use magic in the area and now Vivi and Dagger are useless in battle? Let's test out if Stone Killer works though. Hey, Freya! Not mirror. Bad. Hi, Aiko. Okay, that didn't kill it, but it did decent damage. You're not the real Aiko, but okay. Her healing's doing more, though. I didn't pay attention if VV's attacked it. Aiko, what the fuck? Fako. Fake Aiko or Fako. Whoops, for a second I thought you were fighting a wall. He kinda blends in. Crazy long range mirror, I know. But yeah, no, Riz, I was really stupid on Tuesday, so I already had fucked up by the time I'd started a stream today. Didn't understand what he meant about the no magic thing, because he let me take Vivi anyway, and then I got onto the island that I was on. Like, the airship flew over, and because I could still use my magic, I was like, okay, so he just was lying about that magic thing? Okay, I did not realize it was only this one area. And I can't go back and change my party, because I haven't been cycling my saves. But also, the other thing is that I wouldn't have been able to get here without Vivi, because Vivi kept soloing so many of those enemies that, I'm not mad I brought him, but I am mad I brought Dagger. But, we're on challenge mode now. I'm just gonna call it challenge mode instead of admitting that I'm stupid. And Freya's dead, by the way. Can she hit herself? It's kind of funny. She can hit herself! Did that actually heal any? I wasn't paying attention. Also, Stone Killer didn't do fucking Stop! I don't want Fako anymore! I literally killed her! Oh, she must be at full health. That's why it's not doing any damage. I'm just only trying to do a magic-only playthrough this game. I don't think you can at this point. I don't think you can. I was thinking maybe it was possible before I played this part. I don't like this stone man. Oh, I got a high potion from that though, so that's pretty cool. Alrighty. Thank God I bought Phoenix Downs. Am I right? Oh wait, she wasn't at full health, so her smacking herself and getting a 200 health, but it didn't heal her at all. Which means that counts as magic, probably. Even though it's a fizz attack. Fuck this game right now. I'm mad at it. I'm mad at it. That shouldn't count. I thought it was a workaround. It's not. Heat up my taco? Yes. I've already used 9 potions. We're not gonna have a good time in this dungeon, y'all. I know there were stairs over there, but I wanted to see what was up here, and I'm not disappointed. Rising Sun? What the fuck is that? Is that a key item? No. I need to go to Trano to give that to the one woman. It must be a equipment then. Maybe it's one of these guys. No? Maybe it's a regular item? Oh. Throwing weapon, more powerful than the pinwheel. Okay. Once again, hey, don't you wish you brought Amaranth, you dumb whore? I'm stupid. Ooh, what's this thingy? Before I do anything, what's this? An elixir? What is this? What does this do? What did that do? What? Hold on. Something did something. Oh, I can't undo whatever it is that I just did, so cool. I hope I didn't fuck up. Didn't even say it did anything. Huh? Is this a planet? What the fuck is happening?
Hey, Zidane, what was that?
Mother? Oh, I can't make it out. Motherfucker. That's what it says. I guess my first assumption always, a planet. This is some crystal ball shit. Zidane, can you really read it? It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. Oh, we're just not gonna... Okay, we're just not gonna acknowledge it anymore. It just said mother and that's it. But, okay, there's 2 doors and also stairs leading down. Alright. Treasure chest. We like treasure chests in this house. I got a power vest. Back to the menu! Strength 36, defense 27, stone killer, gamble defense, and counter. He knows 2 of those already. You can't learn that. Can you wear that? You can't learn any of it though. Not you. Strength 28, defense 28 would be good. Magic defense down, but... So far we haven't gotten attacked by any magic. Oh, but he's learning things off this one, so I'm just gonna let him keep learning. Won't touch anything yet. The fuck is this? Nope. Nada. Nope, nada on what? Maybe there's a proper order to it all? Proper order to what? I'm just clicking on stuff because it has an exclamation point in front of it. What is that? It's just a glowing thing. Puzzle, yes. I'm not even at the point where I've found the oh, there's more up here. Okay. I want to see what those doors do in the other room then. Feather boots. What does feather boots teach? Sorry, I'm always on the equipment menu for some reason. This game wants to give me 100 equipment right now. Feather boots. Auto float. Okay. Auto float. Can you learn it? You can learn mini and float. Okay. And auto float, but you already know float. Interesting. What about you? Can you learn those things? No. So those shoes are gonna be for Dagger first. But I think she's currently learning stuff off fairy earrings right now, so. I don't know what I'm even trying to do with these. I probably was supposed to go through those doors first. Never mind. Ancient ship. Oldest in history. I knew you had just to do it in the right order. What am I doing exactly? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm not going that way because what the fuck? I'm gonna go see what those other doors are before I get wrapped up into this because this seems important now. the same room. Okay. What's this? Okay, so the goal is to unlock this door. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Besides, you know, scary laser noises. And an orb that I can maybe click on. What a strange looking ball. Nothing. I probably need to light up everything in that other room to get the ball to activate, and then maybe the ball unlocks that other door. Thoughts? What is with the lasers? What's going on? I don't understand this game right now. This one next? The ship for war. Shipbuilding technology primitive. What did this one say? Well, I guess I don't get to know what it said anymore. This one next. We're going in reverse order. Battleship, invincible prototype. Prototype, failure. Okay. I thought I was picking up a rock today. Shout out to how Pokemon Gens 4 through 7 have an overly specific save deletion method, and then they straight up changed button combination in Gen 6. And so you had to delete your save data manually through the Switch in Gen 8. Interesting. The first battleship, invincible. Improved version, currently in use. Okay. That didn't fucking do anything! Maybe the thingy works now. Thinking about that right now because I'm starting a new run of Heart Gold. Fair. Have fun with Heart Gold. I am very normal about that game. I started a randomizer run of it. I was doing like a randomizer Nuzlocke on my own time on my phone, and I wiped before I even hit the first gym. Humbled me so fast. So I need to make myself a new seed. Actually, wait. I think I made myself a new seed. I just haven't started it yet. The annoying part is that since I'm playing it on my phone and not my computer, I have to go onto the computer to make a new seed. I honestly should just generate myself 5 seeds at a time, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Aha! You're different now. Oh, it's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Huh? What city? Huh? No, it's gone again. Whoa! At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. Why am I getting a history lesson right now? Is it the Death Star? At its peak, cities all over. Terra. This is some Star Wars shit right now. Somehow never used Johto Typhlosion in particular. Oh, so you're gonna use Typhlosion? I like Typhlosion. Even though I'm normally like a Totodile chooser. Then the decline began. So what the heck is all this? I don't know either, Zidane. I'm so confused. Bunger was so real. He was the realest one. I loved that man so much. I'm still so upset that he did not survive. Alright, so does that mean the other door's open now, or what? Yes! Cool. Well, that's not creepy at all. What the fuck? What is this place? What a weird room. They spelled weird wrong. The room's so weird, Vivi forgot how to spell while he was talking. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let this one sit for a second. It's not as egregious as Totally It, though. Like, I'll give it to them. It's a long-ass game with a lot of text. There's bound to be at least 1 typo. 2. Because there was also the Lindblom typo on that one map. Only stars I haven't used are Johto, Typhlosion, and Hisui and Decidueye. Ooh! I like Hisui and Decidueye.
Look at all the faces.
Ha! What the fuck? Why are you talking in wingdings and PlayStation symbols? Friend or foe? Wait, it's saying something. Zidane, do you speak wingdings? Visitors, climb atop the stone. Okay! I don't know if we should do that. He's just a little child. They don't know how to spell. True. Well, now this is a choral arrangement of the title theme. Oh, you got an Ancient Iber quote. Yay! Ancient Isomnium Files, I should say. It's about Iber. Whee! Well, I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. Dagger didn't seem so sure at first. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. Okay. Ah! The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. Why are you saying vessels like that? Wait, Vivi does know how to spell. Fuck! He used all his brain power to do magic spells and he doesn't know how to spell words anymore. That's the new canon. The decay of our Terra triggered it all. So that's a different planet, right? Because we're on Gaia, right? So, like, what's going on? In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Oh, these are unsettling. By the way, I don't know if you know this, how unsettling this is, but like, bro. Also, I just think it's really funny that Kuja basically just sent us to a museum about Terra, because everything we've gone through walking in here is just like, we're just, Zidane's reading little informational plaques about Terra this whole time, and now we're getting like the theatrical experiences that sometimes museums will have where you go in and like you sit in like a little like IMAX room and watch a video about something. And sometimes they have like 4D stuff. It's like that. Normal. Double wait, this place prevents spelling. True, that's why he spelled weird wrong. We figured it out. Both planets are named different forms of the word Earth. Are you kidding me? Funny. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then, a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. What the fuck? Ah! Scary. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. Huh? Okay. Oh, it's the first guy again. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed! Fucking god! Hi, Mill! Hi, Mill! Thank you for the jump scare! Speaking of constructs! In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. Cool!
Yeah!
Even Margaret thought that was cool. Okay. I love museums.
What's going on, Zidane? How come you can read it?
I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. Alright, so like we were supposed to grab something, right? Scotland forever! Is Zidane part of the old continent race? Fucking maybe! Fucking maybe! Keep starting Pokemon playthroughs and have no idea what to name my trainer. Mood. As a kid, I could always come up with like different names to name them. They were always like OCs to me. But now as an adult, I'm just like, fucking fine, I'll just name it after me. I've lost so much creativity as an adult, it feels like sometimes. So like we were supposed to bring back something, right? I don't remember anymore. Luna 3. Our friends are in danger, let's save them. There's nowhere else to go. If I did numbers, it'd be a lot more than 3. Recalibrating into night shift mode, so I might have some gaming time the next few nights. Ayo! Have fun with P4G! Those two judgmentals of the names I think of and choose a boring name. You should choose a cool name. I support you choosing a cool name. Wait. Maybe this weird room is open now. Huh? Oh, okay. We're stopping. It looks different than before. Oh, I guess it looks like the lights are on now. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Mill. Riss has to wake up early tomorrow for normal reasons. Riss is gonna brain rot on Dawn Trail all weekend. It's true. Vivi! Yay! Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Ad in 3. When the ad starts, I'll probably pause since we're in like a story crucial area. I might do a little BRB. Looks different than before. Okay, we're on another planetarium exhibit. Looks like that other planet. What the fuck? Oh! What's this? Another planet? Oh god, the planets are having sex. What's happening? What the heck could this mean? Oh, we're just not gonna talk about it anymore. Okay. Game are you playing after FF9? So, that is up to the community. So my plan is kind of when I hit, like, probably disc 4 of this game, if I can figure out where that is. I'm gonna run a poll for everybody to, like, rank between 10 different games, which ones y'all want to see next. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna let that run while I finish this game, and probably for a little bit of time after. So I'm gonna finish this, start the poll kind of soonish whenever I hit disc 4, and then once I beat this game... Okay, Margaret likes my plan. When two planets like each other very much. Literally. Yeah, I'm gonna let it run while I finish the game, and then also probably, because I think I have not that much time left on Paranormicite, I might finish Paranormicite. That might take me like a week, maybe a week and a half. And that'll give the poll time for like everybody to vote and stuff, and then I will pick the poll winner as my next game. Curious as to what's on the poll. I actually did just narrow down my top 10, so let me grab that. Let me grab that for y'all. I don't need to be showing the Firefox right now. I'm just gonna read it off. I did finally narrow down the top 10. I had Riss help me the other day, so it is, hold on. Straw poll load challenge? There we go. So I have added onto the poll. It's Persona 3 Reload, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Mario RPG, the new Switch remake version, Tunic, Zelda Minish Cap, Coffee Talk, and then finishing Another Crab Treasure, finishing Born of Bread, finishing Alice Madness Returns, and finishing Silent Hill 2. So there's 4 games that I've technically already started on there, and then 6 brand new games to choose from, and I think they're all stuff I really want to play, so it's, for me, in my opinion, the poll's kind of stacked. Too many good choices, I know. It's gonna be hard, but that's why I made it a ranking-based poll, so you can put them in order of how much you want them. And that'll kind of help the results be a little bit more accurate. And also, because I know some of the games are shorter, if a shorter game ends up winning, I'll just go right to second place after it. You know, I think the only, like, game on here that I know will take me a while is Persona 3 Reload. Because I know, like, Mario RPG is kind of short, I know Coffee Talk is kind of short, and I think Tunic, depending on how I play it, can be very short. So I don't know like an exact like length of time for what would be considered a short game, but if I beat it rather quickly, I'll just move on to second place. Let's try and get Persona 3 to be number 2. I mean, some of those shorts you can do faster, but then there's fucking Persona. Yeah, no. So if Persona 3 gets first place, I'll probably do another poll once that one's over, because there's gonna be a lot of time in between me starting that and me finishing that. But if it's like Mario RPG, and say hypothetically I beat Mario RPG in 3 weeks, like that's not a lot of time, so I'll probably just move on to second place. Or like if y'all vote for me to finish Born of Bread and I actually finish that in a couple weeks, I'll just move on to second place. So that is an important thing to consider when like ranking stuff. My bitch ass wants to play all those games. So it's gonna be a problem for me. That's why I'm doing this poll, because I can't fucking decide. But anyway, the ad started, so what I'm gonna do is, because we're on Beeg story right now, is I'm just gonna do a quick little BRB. Y'all can watch some clippies, and I will see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy clippies. I don't like that teddy bear sitting there. I do not like it at all. That's gotta be another bomb. Like, these are bombs, obviously, but that's another bomb. I'm convinced. Like, she's just like, even if I solve this, she's gonna kill me anyway. Like, that teddy bear, that's conspicuous as shit. That's sus. That is a suspicious-ass teddy bear. That teddy bear, I'm calling an emergency meeting right now. Teddy bear's an imposter. Kind of could draw him into a Among Us crewmate if you wanted to as well. Like, that's the helmet, and that's like the little vision part. Yeah. Anyway. Was this a symptom? Future Abby. Future Abby, remember that meme you made a long time ago? About Gabe? Yeah, make another one with Naomi, please. Was this a symptom? I cracked myself up. Okay. Dust claps go away challenge. You're eating my pee-pee. I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm freaking these men out by existing. I wish I could do that to real men. Anyway. My mom tried to pull the when I have kids on me the other day, and I was like, do you know what grandchildren you are getting, ma'am? This is your grandchild. He looks so bored. He looks so done. I'm sorry, Pimmy. Oh my god! Even he doesn't want to be my mom's grandchild. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in that position. Will you forgive me? I am not gonna be forgiven on this day. Fucking clip thanks, Mary. He's mad. He's swishing his tail at me. I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Why is Ode to Joy playing? What is this, Die Hard? The answer is $640 million in negotiable bearer bonds locked inside your vault. What's the password? I have a feeling it's gonna be weird. Or not. I don't see anything different. Doesn't look weird at all. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I see something. There's something up here.
Collarbone overlaps with the upper portion of the lung at this position.
Oh, that's just his bone? So that's not a symptom then.
Roni, it's a tumor shadow.
Oh, never mind. It's a tumor shadow.
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Neville from iCarly, is that you? Every single time I hear that fucking word, every time I hear rue the day, I think of that fucking kid from iCarly. Every single time. I can't help it. It's a fucking cultural moment embedded in my brain cell. That kid from iCarly taught me the word rue the day. Every time. Anyway, this is so goddamn annoying. Yeah, you're right. He is a shit fucking balls bitch ass fucker. Anyway, can I have some? Couldn't type because you made me laugh. What did I even say? I don't know what I said. What didn't you say? Roll the clip back, please IRL right now. What? I don't know what I said. Yeah, you're right. He is a shit fucking balls bitch ass fucker. Anyway. Farts easier than Kingdom Hearts 1 Oogie Boogie. I don't remember half of those words coming out of my mouth. Then bake them. The sweet potatoes are ready. This game is hard.
We're getting through it though. swamp monster. Kill it for its eye.
We have to kill it for the eye.
Kill it for its eye.
Okay, let's make eyeball potion. I like how it's become a Halloween game in this third area. So, Briss, you're supposed to use your broom to fly over the swamp. I don't know if you listened to the owl.
I didn't. I just ran ahead.
It's like a brown dog. The other one was a white dog.
Really? They look the same to me.
What the fuck?
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
What did it look like on your screen when it just... Okay. When the dog extended... Riss, what did it... Riss! No, Riss! Stop laughing! No, Riss! Riss, you need to stop laughing for 1 second and tell me what it looked like when your platform went up. Are you looking at my screen right now?
I am not. I am not looking at your screen at all.
Because that dog's skeleton just erupted out of its body to make that platform, and it's horrifying.
Oh, thank you for the clip, Ella.
Thank you for the clip.
No,
Hello, we're back. I think the ad. Oh yeah, we got the ad over message, so that's cool. Why does OBS hate my game right now? There we go. VV's trainer ID is 04220. No, it's so close to 420. I'm sad. That reminds me, I was driving home from Rissa's house today, and I saw this, like, truck. And you know how sometimes trucks that are for a business will have, like, the phone number on the back or whatever? So, like, their phone number ended in boobs. Like the last four of the phone number were 0085, and I was just like, haha, it's almost boobs. And then I noticed that the middle three numbers were 588, so it's literally got boobs in it. It's just separated by a dash, so I didn't notice it right away. But like literally, it was just like their phone number is boobs at the end, and I was just like, yes. I wonder if they chose it on purpose, but I don't think so because I think it was just like a cleaning company. So I don't know. But I'll remember their phone number forever. Have to send something to you so I stay on Piss Saga TikTok. What is Piss Saga TikTok? Original Persona 3 took me 60 hours, Reload took me around 100, and that was with me grinding all my teammates over level 90. So it's gonna take me like 150 hours then. That's what I'm hearing, because I be yapping. Remember when we saw that license plate that was boobies? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't think I want to know what that is. I'm curious to the point where I like, you know, I cause myself psychic damage that I don't need to cause. Some guy noticed an electrical box topped with a bottle of piss and decided to figure out the mystery. What? You don't need to be level 90, I was just being extra. Finished Reloaded exactly 69 hours. Nice. I don't think I'll be able to do that because I'm a snail gamer. However, it would be funny if I did. Also using everyone. If there's any sort of fusion alarm-esque thing, mechanic in P3R, I will be spending many hours on it. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued too. What the heck? Do you want to know? I feel like Riss told me there's something I'm gonna spend all my time on, but I don't remember what it was. Does this room have something in it now? Oh, there's an exclamation point on this stone panel now. Eh, holy fuck! The Moguri mod couldn't upscale this. I don't blame him. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, that's it? It was just a scary elevator? Okay. Wasn't that shuffle time? I know there was shuffle time in P4. I think Riz said it works different in P3R. Zidane, you don't just jump on mysterious panels. We're fucking zooming. There's an electrical box off a roadway topped with random bottles of piss. Sometimes labeled and sometimes not. And the bottles would change day to day as if people were taking them and then leaving more. So a guy set up a trail cam to figure out more, and there's only 2 vids about it, and we know a guy comes wearing gloves to change out piss bottles, and one person is really dehydrated for some of these bottles. Oh my god, wait, are they drinking it? What the fuck? Are they drinking it? What the fuck? The guy says the full government name of the trail cameras he uses every time he mentions them in the videos. I'm so confused. My first thought was back alley urine testing to avoid medical bill costs, but I don't know. Hi, random. I just learned about a weird thing on TikTok, a conspiracy about piss bottles. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. The vid just shows the mystery culprit changing out bottles. I'm so curious now. What the hell is going on with this? These bottles just sit there long enough for sediment to form? Okay, so it's not back alley urine testing. Maybe it's some weird science experiment, though. Maybe they try to see, like, what kind of sediment forms? About what now? Bottles of piss on an electrical box. And a guy is trying to set up cameras to film the box to see what the fuck is going on with them because people are changing them out. And the whole world needs to know what's going on. Want to feel bad for, like, telling you. Back alley urine testing is not a thing I ever expected to hear. Granted, with more information, I don't think that's what's going on, but, like, that was my first guess, was, like, maybe it's back alley urine testing. Welcome to the American medical system. Not the pin! Thank you, Riz. Willy Wonka and the Gene Wilder movie. So over here, Chocolate River. Over there, gummy bears growing from trees. Over there, an Eldrator tunnel filled with decapitated chickens. And over here, candy teacups. Oompa Loompa, what was that? Wonka. Teacups. Yeah, that tunnel is horrifying in that movie. I love it, though. That movie's way better than the Johnny Depp version, and I will simply always stand by that opinion. I needed Riss's DMs because it's the easiest way for TikTok to leave me on a section of TikTok. I mean, if you ever see an update, let me know, because now I'm just morbidly curious what the fuck is going on with that shit. Cyrus was here, so it's easier than messaging in Discord. Fair. You can't send me worse stuff than what Wayne sends me. True. I've seen some of the shit that Wayne sends to Riss. Times like these make me happy I deleted the app long ago. That is fair. My whole TikTok FYP right now is this cover that somebody did of the song 17 from Heathers, but they, like, added in all this Gen Alpha slang. So instead of can't we be 17, it's can't we be Skibbity. And it's like, it is criminal that the vocals on that cover are good. Cause the lyrics are batshit. Oh, so you don't need that DM I sent you? It's all over my FYP. And then I went to look and it has less than 2,000 videos as of the last time I looked. So I'm like, this isn't even like trending. It's just trending for me. You want to warn someone before you send a piss saga. All the good from TikTok ends up on another site somehow. That's fair. In 3 months. Instagram Reels will get all the memes. Only difference I'm okay with is including the word for word Oompa songs from the book. I just wish it was better. The whole movie is just weird. So, like, I prefer the vibes of the Gene Wilder version for sure. Got 6 vids in a row and I was like, fuck it, we send them to Abby. Yeah, half my FYP is that Skibbity cover of 17, and the other half is Korean Chicago the Musical. I keep getting videos of a Korean production of the Chicago musical. It's good. I don't know why TikTok is suddenly attacking my musical theater brain cell with everything it has, but I'm here for it. Why am I seeing it? What is happening? I don't know. I just know that suddenly several different accounts, I assume, are all posting clips of the same production of Chicago the Musical in Korea. And sometimes when it's really funny is I'll get one that's like a professionally shot, like, actual performance with, like, lighting and costumes and stuff, and then I'll scroll and the very next video is the exact same segment of the song, but instead of being like a full-fledged production, it's like in the rehearsal room. It's the same segment, so I can compare them between the two videos, but it's like it's one right after the other, and it's wild. Getting both halves of the Chicago stuff, so I don't know why. Wait, there's a second half? 2 separate Chicagos happening for some reason. Oh, one in English and one in Korean. I'm not getting the English one. That's wild. I'm not getting the English ones. I'm only getting the Korean ones. Now I'm curious. I forgot I was playing a game. Why am I getting both? I'm so if you get another English one, you have to send it to me, so maybe I can get onto the English side too. I'm not the musical theater bitch. Oh god, I wonder if Mary's getting Korean or English Chicago now. Alright, I need to actually play this game, so... We just went down the nightmare elevator. What the fuck is this room? Can I click on these? No. I can only interact with this. Ah! Jesus fuck! I thought I fixed the obscenely loud sound effect issue, but clearly it didn't work on this room. Holy fucking shit. Creepy eyeball rock. That's... Why does that thing look terrifying to me? Look at that thing. It looks like a hyper-realistic eyeball. That's like Yuri's Eyes and Doki Doki Literature Club level shit. I don't like that. I was in Chicago for first and only time for my sister's birthday, and we were sitting in front of theater kids who gave running commentary through the whole thing. I hope that didn't, like, detract from the experience. Chicago's one of my favorite musicals. Get more vids of people on both sides too, because I keep searching every time I notice it, like, why? Gonna play some KH2 while I'm still allowed to be awake. Half because it's fun, half because I might as well get trophies in order before a randomizer does things. True. Still need to see Chicago. Detracted but didn't ruin. I'm glad it didn't ruin. Riz, I'm showing you the Chicago movie. The Chicago movie is really good. And I'm pretty sure I have it on Blu-ray somewhere. Also, I think it might be on HBO Max, which I think we both have. Maybe? I don't know if it's still on there. But if it's not on there, I can find my Blu-ray if I go digging through boxes. New game, critical. Gotta get that difficulty trophy. Holy shit, good luck. Critical mode scares me. So this is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Why did we teleport? Something's coming. Oh, that's boss music. I'm scared. You know, I should have saved at the Moogle before coming down here, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't think to do that because I didn't think we were getting a boss battle because I'm fucking stupid. What the fuck is this? Is it a fucking airship? What the shit? Okay. He had it coming. I love Cell Block Tango. Can't be a theater kid and not at least know that song. Pre-ordered Luigi's Mansion 2 at GameStop and I came into the store. They didn't get any copies of the game in. What? GameStop? I hate GameStop now. Like, they have GameStop has gotten so bad. Like, they're not worth shopping at anymore, in my opinion. That's the CE bonus for Dawn Trail. Wait, is it really? Holy shit! Dawn Trail real! I'm playing this at the perfect time. Hi, Sam! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Yeah, the blade is insane. He had it coming as a half Vogelson for me, but I only know, like, that part. Okay, maybe we do Chicago movie night in Discord, because I love that movie. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this. Oh my god, I think that is... Okay. Putting this on the screen for a second. That looks like a fucking Gundam version of the thing I'm fighting. What the fuck? That looks like if the thing I'm fighting turned into a Gundam. What the hell? Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Final Fantasy IX is getting intense. I'm losing it. I love little Garnet. She's so cute. Alright. I just need to breathe before this thing smacks me and kills me instantly. Apparently their shipment didn't come in and they don't know when it would come in. No refunds. Had to get Luigi's Mansion 2 at a local game store, but I got it. GameStop, stop sucking challenge, any %. Store only had 2 copies, local doesn't get much inventory. I'm glad you were able to get it. GameStop really has been off their game for years now, and that's just, like, that's probably the worst I've heard it. Anyone gonna pre-order Hello Kitty Island Adventure just for the memes, since it was a made-up game in the World of Warcraft episode of South Park? I think it's so funny that it was a made-up game and now it's real. I think it honestly looks like a fun game. I've been thinking about it. I also learned recently that there's a museum somewhere that has a whole ass stage manager setup. Gallery display, forgot the word happening now / recently. Ayo, wait, ayo, that sounds interesting to me. The way I trust GameStop over Walmart after my Xenoblade 3 incident. After my I9 incident, I don't trust, like, Amazon or GameStop anymore. I remember when I ordered ZTD from my local major game store and they ordered in 1 copy. Oh my god, the ZTD pre-order situation I remember that. It was so bad. And then it happened again with Einai. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over how they tried to charge me $500 for that ZTD watch when it was supposed to be a pre-order bonus, but I ended up getting it and not paying that money, so, like, it's fine, but, like, I was infuriated by that whole thing, and then I was like, it surely couldn't happen again, and then it happened again with Einai. Except without the $500 charge thing, but, you know. Physical game, guys, so I'm gonna have to pre-order at Best Buy. I haven't had too much bad luck with Best Buy, but I know Riss, I think, had an issue with Best Buy recently. I don't remember the details. I think it was with the Space for the Unbound Collector's Edition, where they just didn't stock it and didn't tell him they canceled the order. And he was able to get the Collector's Edition from somewhere else, but... Is Iba still packed? Yes. She's in a box somewhere, unfortunately. Like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure had a lot of content, but I hated playing it on iPad. I was so mad they made that whole game and then put it on Apple Arcade, but I'm glad it's, like, free from Apple Arcade now. I'm sure it would play much better on a Switch, since it seems like an Animal Crossing-like. For so long, I thought it was a real game, and just now I'm finding out it was a fake game. It was a fake game, and now it's a real game and a fake game. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue was kind of fun when I was younger. Is that the one that's on the Wii? Or was that on... I remember seeing that one at Family Video, but I can't remember what system it was on. See if TikTok saved my life, and if they do, I'll send you the TikTok of the museum thing. Okay, I'm very intrigued by that. I'd worked there previously, so they got it in for me. I'm sure they had no idea what it was. Oh, I bet. No one knows what Zero Escape is half the time. Hate that if I want to guarantee getting a pre-order, I have to try it multiple different places, and sometimes buy multiple different places. It's such garbage. The whole point of a pre-order is being like, hey, I want this. Order it for me and give it to me on the day it releases. It's like, they should use the pre-order amounts to know how many to order, but they just don't do it like that for whatever fucking reason. I'm still mad about Einai. That was 2 years ago, but the fact that I pre-ordered it the day pre-orders launched and they canceled my order. There's a GameStop at my Walmart and they never have any change, or when I want to buy something, it's always, sorry, I can't help you, system's down. I was like, then why are you open? Useless. Stage manager exhibit at the Museum of Broadway. That's what it was. My memory works well, but not great. Okay. I'm gonna Google that real quick, so I can have it in my search history. Museum of Broadway. I can spell. Oh, it's in New York City? Damn. That makes sense. That's where Broadway is. If I'm ever in New York, I probably won't get there for the stage manager thing if it's limited, but the Museum of Broadway at least sounds interesting. If I'm ever in New York, I want to go there. Not giving you context, but I need you to know. Meow's chat made me say the phrase, Yen Sid's cummies, and now you have to live with... What the fuck? What is Meow playing right now? I guess you're not going to give me context, so never mind. GameStop at my Target's a lot better, but I'm still icky on GameStop. There's a Best Buy close to me, and I might go there to pre-order my future games. Yeah, I don't know. Best Buy's been a little weird, too. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, unless something has a really good collector's edition, I'm like, should I even bother pre-ordering anything? Because they're just gonna, like, fuck me over. Also, I think Best Buy's phasing out physical games as well, which is also a problem. I said on TikTok, thank you. Nier? Ah, I'm not allowed to have context of Nier. Shout out to Walmart opening pre-orders and then being like, oh, sorry, lol, we can't do that. At least twice for first-party Nintendo games. Incredible. Walmart and Amazon are canceling pre-orders for first-party Switch games a lot lately. Bruh! Amazon is so bad for that. Because both of the bad experiences I've had were Amazon. Specifically with Uchikoshi games. But, like, both those horrible experiences were Amazon. That's why it's better if I'm picking it up. True. I got your... Was it Rebirth that I picked up for you? That was easy. That was no problem at all. I should know what Riss is talking about. My brain is not brain. Walmart just can't do pre-orders for Nintendo stuff anymore or something because they keep breaking street date, but I've got nothing on Amazon. Interesting. Your Best Buy still has physical games on sales? I don't know if they're good with pre-orders. I mean, in a world where everyone's bad with pre-orders, I think Best Buy is still your best bet, but I don't remember the exact details of what happened with Riss's Space for the Unbound Collector's Edition, and that was kind of infuriating. They even had the extra steelbook ready. Yeah, like, they were great with Rebirth. It was the you know, indie game collector's edition they were a little iffy on. So maybe they're just good with AAA first-party stuff. I don't know. That was Best Buy shipping, to be fair. Yeah. I'm gonna become a pick up at store kind of guy after that, seeing that happen to you. Pretty sure at least PLA and Tears of the Kingdom broke Street Date partially or entirely because of Walmart, and that's just stuff I pay attention to. I don't remember that, but it sounds right. I know Pokemon Legends Arceus was one that I was like, I don't know if I want that game, so I didn't pre-order it. And then it came out, and everyone was having a blast, and I was like, oh, fuck. But I didn't feel like going to the store. Actually, I think I couldn't go to the store for whatever reason, but I wanted to play it, so I bought it digital. And that's one where I'm like, kind of wish I had the box, but oh well, I have the game. Always pick up whenever I can, especially if I need to play a day of. Yeah, I can never trust... Like, Amazon used to be so good about getting stuff shipped to you on release day, and they don't do that shit anymore. It's bad. When I worked at GameStop, we'd sometimes get calls from corporate to break Street Date if Walmart behind us did it first. What? I'm sure the people making the game love that. Thinking about an image I saw of someone holding a fan of physical copies of PLA, and my brain associates that with Walmart, even though I don't remember the text. Galaxy Brain Strat right there. Alright. I'm scared of this fight. We're fighting a fucking sword boat that can probably turn into a Gundam, based on that image Riss just sent me of the Dawn Trail Collector's Edition, so we might be fucked. Okay, Dagger. You're useless, because I didn't realize you would be so useless here. Propeller Wind. Oh no. What the fuck?! It only hit Zidane? Okay. The singer from Spandau Ballet played Flynn. I don't know who that is. Spandau Ballet, I mean. Anyway, Sword Boat? Strat is if someone asked, we could just blame Walmart. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, of course Dagger can't concentrate. I didn't realize she would be this useless when I brought her, but, you know. It's fine. It's whatever. Why are we missing? Oh yeah, we still can't use magic. Of course. You can use an item on Freya, though. Never mind! Fuck it! We're not gonna use an item on Freya because fuck! I'm gonna kill myself. High potion on Dagger? Question mark? It might be better for her to just die, to be honest. Saying the gold song, if you know that. I don't think I know that off the top of my head. Pre-ordered my wrestling game at GameStop and they told me I could only get the standard edition for pre-order because all the copies are gone. This was like 2 weeks before it released. I get on Discord only for someone in the wrestling Discord I'm in to say they pre-ordered the most expensive version of the game on physical from GameStop. And I was so confused. That's so weird! Would Pokemon be better or worse if they spun in circles when confused? I think it would be funnier, for sure. Is that a knife on your airship? Or are you just excited to see me? Hi, Jack. Funny. Confused why I already had a Roxas save file, but I tested- Oh, you tested it for the frame rate! I forgot. Alright, smack a bitch, Zidane. Stop confusing me, I swear to God. I really should have put clear-headed on Zidane, that's my hubris. Okay, defend. At least he's hitting. Then the experience for VGC if they spun in circles while Swagger was meta. By me. Ah! What the fuck?! Okay! 80s new wave. Oh, I like 80s music. I'll have to look them up. Alright! I am not equipped for this fight, but at least Zidane, while confused, is still helping! Not Whirlwind. What does that do in this game? Okay. Damage and float. In Pokemon, the battle would be over. Or you'd be switched out, but we don't have a party to switch out, so... If you had a Focus Sash. Or Miracle if you're a Fire Emblem Heroes player in particular. VV. No, my son! Leave my son alone! I can't just use Whirlwind when I'm making Pokemon jokes. We are not equipped for this fight. Freya's dead. Stop hitting Vivi! Boomerang? The hit cartoon channel? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Dane, do you want to use like a Phoenix down on Freya? Dear Lord. Okay. And then Freya, want to heal yourself, maybe. No, please. Anything but that. Oh, it missed. Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna do jump. Because that way she can just not get hit for a second. I need to breathe again. First round of poster duty and I got 100 money. Nice. Boomerang was fun to watch. Too bad it left. I never had access to Boomerang, but sometimes I would watch cartoons at my friend's house because they had it. And part of my childhood for real. And it was always nice because they had like cool stuff on when I was at my friend's house. I don't think our cable plan, like there was a brief period of my life when we had cable, but I still don't think we had access to Boomerang. We only had really basic channels. Oops. Attack. Can you steal from this thing? Not that I'm gonna be alive to do it. Oh my god. I'm tranced! Fuck, I'm tranced and I need to heal myself. This is ass. I'm gonna have a job application to fill and book club book to read, but I'm watching Abby and scrolling fan fiction. Hey, if you need to do things, like Oh, I countered! Okay, that was cool. I didn't know why I was hitting. I need to breathe again. I need to breathe again. I wish you all luck filling out the job application, by the way. Cool. Good job with that spear, Freya. Dine. Not propeller wind. Stop. Solution 9. Never mind, I'm confused. Fuck! This is the worst trance I've ever had. Love this game, he just killed himself. Love this game, he just killed himself. Okay. So, I'm hoping that continue puts me in a place where I can mess with my stuff a bit. Solution 9, the hit new area in Dawn Trail? I know, right? It's late for job stuff I'll do in the morning. Fair, fair, fair. Fuck that shit. Okay, so what we're gonna do... What was I giving you to have you learn clear- Okay, you're already learning clear-headed. Cool. We're gonna put that on you. Because what the fuck? Thank you for the clippers. I feel like I always had cable as a kid, but then in 5th grade I just had the local channel box, and that's when I started to spend more time on my tiny TV with my PS2. Me too. There was, like, when I didn't have cable as a kid, I was, like, such more of a gamer. Ever talk to you about the direct of any games you want to get? Ace Attorney Investigations! I'm so excited for the Ace Attorney Investigations thing. It's like they're finally... I mean, some of the translated names are different now, but I never played Investigations 2 yet. I was gonna play the fan translation soon, but now I'm probably just gonna wait for the official so I don't get attached to any, like, specific things. But I'm very excited about that. I'm also very excited about the new Mario & Luigi game. And the new Mario Party. Hi, Sharius, welcome in. Yeah, no, I should not have brought Dagger, but I stand by bringing Vivi because... I stand by bringing Vivi because I would not have made it to this area without him. Like, that whole area where I was getting attacked by cactuars every 8 seconds, he was the only one surviving those fights. Something that's worse than AR MSQ. I didn't mind ARR that bad either. That's also the only 14 I've played so far. That AI2 is happening just so more people can experience it. Me too. I'm so excited. I just... Finally an official translation after how many years? 13, you said, Bela? Even if those people have to experience it with Eustace Winner. It pissed me off because my friends would be talking about what happened on Raw and SmackDown every Monday and Tuesday, and I wouldn't know what was happening because I didn't have cable. That's how I felt about, like, Disney Channel and stuff. Like, everyone my age would be like, oh my god, you have to watch this Disney Channel show, and I would just be like, I have network television. So I got really into, like, House MD as a middle schooler, while everyone else in my age group was watching, like, Hannah Montana and shit. And I was over here like, Dr. House. Because I had network TV only. And I don't know if I'm gonna get it just because new console. Oh god, the Switch 2 is supposed to be coming out. It's supposed to be announced next year or something. I don't even remember anymore. I am debating buying a Steam Deck, but now that I've just remembered Switch 2 is gonna happen, now I'm even less sure of what I want to do. Oh yeah, that's fair, Luna. They would talk about what happened on SmackDown on Monday because SmackDown was Friday night. They would talk about Raw on Tuesday because Raw was Monday night. That makes sense. Alrighty. Counter's good on him. I need him to have clear-headed. What do I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of auto haste. I like that. Maybe 100% biased, but I say Switch is cool. Totally not biased. Skip the Kieran and Ogrepon set over this crap. I can't break for AI when I have a totally legit 3DS with access to every DS game ever made. That's fair. Unless there's a killer game for Switch 2, they're not going to have many Switch 2 exclusives right away. And there might be an exclusive variant later for, like, Pokemon. True. I just, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, if they have a killer launch title, I'm going to be like, ah, you know? That's what's going to get me. Alright, I just need to get rid of something. Counter's been useful on this fight. Ability up has been useful, but like, how much is clear-headed? 5, so ability up wouldn't even help me. Damn it, I need to get rid of something that's 4. Which I don't have. Why are you so expensive? If everyone buys Investigations 1 and 2, we might get Ace Attorney 7. I'm hoping they have Ace Attorney 7 cooking, just anyway, because I thought we were never gonna get 4, 5, and 6 trilogy. At all. I never thought we were gonna get Investigations 2 translated, which part of me wonders if that means they have something cooking. Probably get one if there's a killer title and would share because I have a long Switch backlog. Forgot there's actually a benefit to playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical. Wait, there's a benefit? Add status. Well, I guess on a boss I don't need add status. I don't know. I wish I didn't have to remove 2 things to add 1 thing. It's annoying. They start you with reaction boost, finishing plus, draw, 2 lucky lucky, and MP Hastera. I don't know what half that shit does, but that sounds cool. Especially if there's backwards compatibility, since I want that desperately. Please, Nintendo, my Switch is from launch year. So is mine! It gets a little laggy sometimes when I'm playing on handheld, especially. So happy now there's websites where they stream the shows because I still don't have cable. I don't have cable either. Also have the option to use no experience, but I have that off. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not that kind of challenge player. The most challenge run I'll do is bring Vivi to this guy. Stupidly. I should not have done it, but... My reasoning was, well, Dagger needs levels, and Vivi's my highest leveled man. And I wouldn't have made it to this area without him. Waiting for Von Karma's 7-year-old granddaughter. She'd be about 18 now. Perfect prosecutor age. True. Had minor lag playing Splatoon before, and every time it happens, I'm momentarily terrified. Yeah. Mine just, like, just barely works in handheld mode sometimes, and I'm like, okay! Moving to Netflix in January, and they said the second they move things will get more edgy and go from PG to rated like 17 plus or 18 plus, and storylines right now are very sussy. Lots of innuendo. Oh yeah, Netflix is a lot more lax about those kind of things. Okay. I'm gonna take ability up, and I'm gonna take add status off. Because one fight, I doubt, like, I'll put it back on to get AP after the fact. I'm not as concerned because it's like, that's one thing that won't affect my ability to do the fight. Clear-headed is gonna affect my ability to do the fight. Add status, I think the boss is immune to statuses anyway. Most likely. I'll just have to remember to change it back at some point. I wish you could get more crystals easily. Really need to try Ace Attorney. Yes. I definitely recommend starting with Original Trilogy. That's how I started. And they're the original games. And they're really good, so I highly recommend. Continuing character development callbacks, yes. I think technically the Great Ace Attorney is a separate storyline, but I think there's little references to the main games that you wouldn't get if you hadn't played them yet. And I have a very soft spot in my heart for Ace Attorney 3. That's my favorite one. So, that's why I recommend that as well. I love that game. I think my second favorite is Apollo Justice. It's a past story, but kind of expects you to know the flow of the game. That makes sense. Okay. I think everyone else's abilities are okay. Maybe. Also play Greatest Journey first, but they're disconnected, but it's a lot more fun with knowledge and they have a lot of quality of life you really miss. Yeah, I think that's another important thing. Like, get used to it without the quality of life first. Each game built on past mechanics. Yeah, that's very true. Plus, the originals are really good, so they're a good place to start. Phoenix is a cool guy. I'm nervous about this fight. Just need to not. I'm just standing here because I don't want to fight this guy. He eats evidence. It's true. Original trilogy, Apollo Justice, Greatest Attorney, then Investigations. I'm thinking. I would say Investigations. I don't remember entirely when that takes place chronologically. The way I played it, I played the original trilogy, and then I played Investigations 1, and then I played the Apollo Justice trilogy. I don't know where on the timeline Investigations 2 would be at all, so I think the recommended order becomes a lot less clear at that point. Miss having a text log. Pretty sure the HD releases all have this, but I don't have that. No! Oh, the Layton crossover. I forgot about that one. I still need to play that one. Order for original trilogy is kind of murky depending on whether you want to play chronological order, release order, or something else. Yeah. I definitely think you need to play Investigations after main original trilogy, but other than that, it's kind of up to you, I think. Don't forget Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Truly essential for Phoenix Wright lore. Random, I can't remember. Have you played the Professor Layton games at all? I love them. I'm normal. Investigations 1 and 2 take place a month after AA3. If you play release order, you'd be playing AA4, AA 1 and 2, then AA 5 and 6. Okay. Have not, but I want to. They're so good. I need to play the Layton Ace Attorney crossover still. Can I leave? No. No, I can't. I can't just leave. Jesus, that's still loud. Really hope there's Switch re-releases of the old games before the new ones release. I really want them to re-release the old games on Switch, because they're not as accessible. Like, technically, if you shmemulate the first 4, that's pretty doable, but I tried emulating Miracle Mask and Azran's Legacy on a 3DS emulator, and it doesn't work super well. Granted, it's been a few years since I tried that, but they don't run very well from my experience. Maybe things have changed, I don't know. So it's one of those things where, like, I wish they were just on Switch. I think they'd work perfectly fine on Switch. Oh, World of Steam, me too. Layton crossover is somewhere unknown between AA3 and AA4 that's not during investigations, but also within a time frame before a very specific event. If you want it to be canon, it's weird. Oh, interesting. I don't know entirely what you're referring to, because I haven't played that one. And I'm kind of rusty on Ace Attorney, because it's been so long since I have played, like, all of them. Like, I'm honestly probably, like, thinking I should replay all of them. I never actually finished 6 either. I never finished Spirit of Justice. I got, like, halfway through the final case, and then that was in, like, 2020. So I think, like, I don't know. I don't know what made me stop. I think some other game came out, and I got, like, invested and forgot I was playing Spirit of Justice, and now I'm gonna have to replay that whole game because I don't remember what the fuck was going on. Alright. Let's go! I'm gonna fight a boat. We're on challenge mode. I just gotta keep Freya and Zidane alive. The other two... Vivi can do chip damage. Dagger's useless, except as like a healing machine, and even then, it's just with potions. Alright, Freya, jump. Zidane, attack. I don't think stealing will get me much on this. Vivi, just smack a bitch, Dagger, defend. Stop. This is a waste of time because I guard on all 4 of them now. You know what? I'm gonna try stealing because I'm curious. Stolen elixir? Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Vivi smack a bitch. Dagger, defend, Zidane, attack, Freya jump. Okay. I love her being at 1 health. I might just let her die, to be completely honest with you. I might just let that happen, I don't know. Not Whirlwind, stop it. I don't need this right now. Yeah, that's whatever. I knew that was happening. Boomerang, alright. I remember not liking this one. Ow. Freya jump. Zidane smacks a bitch. Vivi is gonna use a potion on somebody. Not black magic. Potion on Zidane. This doesn't matter, bro. Use your attack, and then Vivi's next can also be healing. Rip a toe in the Ace Attorney Sea. Just be prepared for puns, puns, and more puns. Accept them, embrace them, be one with the puns. The puns are so good. I love Ace Attorney's puns. There's a approximately 1 month time frame in the universe where the latent crossover can happen if it were canon. Interesting. Alright. Heal yourself, babe. Fuck. Not Freya with the guaranteed 1 health. That's not good. Fucking game, I swear to God. I just have to sit and wait for fucking Zidane to heal her so I can do jumps. Okay. There we go. Stop whirlwinding! Please don't die. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, well, that's annoying. Wasn't looking, you missed the reaction command to slap Twilight Torn and he fucking punches Roxas. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna revive Freya. I feel like we need her. I feel like we need her. Oh, Twilight Thorn. I forgot its name. Full stop, forgot its name. Not Boomerang, stop! Oh god. Well, that was a waste of fucking items, holy shit! I hate this. I know I put myself in a corner with this too, but I can't undo it, so we're gonna brute force this fight at this rate. Not Photon! Okay, at least I already set up a heal. So you... Solution 9 this motherfucker. And Vivi's just gonna heal you, because... Oh, a counter? Perfect. We love counter in this house. Sorry about any chat I'm missing right now. This is very, very, like... 6,000! Cool, I love that. I love everything about that. And that's not gonna hit- oh wait, no, Whirlwind does do damage. Shit, we might die. No, die, please. Fuck! Vivi! Vivi's gonna heal himself now. When games were first released in GBA 2016 was far in the future. Now it's better Taste of Yore. Running it above 60 FPS is just the cherry on top. It's so buttery responsive. Nice. Alright! Why is the Dane's name still highlighted? That's funny. I was out here getting Propeller Wind mixed up with Whirlwind. I was so excited that he tried Propeller Wind. I'm a fool. Alright, please don't kill me while I'm in here. Come on, Solution 9 this bitch again. Okay, it's just Propeller Wind, thank Christ. Because that doesn't do damage. He could have been so mean to me right now. I'm not gonna be able to Solution 9 again unless I give him a Capri Sun. Yay! I did it! I hated that! 9. And VV having revive items. And being such a tank that he didn't die to all of that shit. Beat Hainer 200 orbs to 0 and that was a trophy. Incredible! Pumice piece? What the fuck is that? Okay. Cool. Is that a key item? Let's see. No. The fuck is it then? Is that at the bottom? Pumice piece. Put it together with the other piece. What the fuck does that mean? Is that like an equipable item? What are you talking about, game? I love how they tell me nothing. Oh, I can equip it. Absorbs Holy Shadow Elemental Attack. That might actually be useful, but I can't learn Boost on him. Scotland forever! Vivi the Mage Tank real! Oh, you know the other piece. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Tell me what it is. You don't learn that? You learn that? You learn that? Okay, I don't know what it does. Do you learn that? No, only Dagger can learn that? Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, I need to put Zidane's abilities back. I want him to have more crystals so I can have clear-headed all the time. But I gave him so many fancy, expensive ones. The place. Hope this helps. Funny. Okay. Cool. Everyone got a sippy. Wait. One more. Capri Sun. For Zidane. There we go. Can I have that now? We gotta get back to the others. Is that the other piece? I don't think so. Glugstone. The Glug 9000, like I said earlier. The Triforce!
Why am I trapped in here? Ugh. Hey, someone let me out! This is no way to treat a lady. Aww. I hope Zidane and the others are alright. I'm sure they'll come back for me.
Zidane's gonna fucking leave you here. You're so weird. No, he's not. Oh no. Kuja, leave him alone. Baby jail true. She needs some time out for the way she behaves. But not from Kuja, from us. Oh, shoot, add in 5 minutes. I apologize in advance. So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane's out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. Riz, did you just put chat in jail? We're all in jail now. And I so love deceit. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's about to happen here? So I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. What? My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. So I have to speed run. Are they gonna give me an actual timer? They've done it before. Fully immersed in the jail scene now. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Oh god. I've been framed! Not the smiley face! Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. As soon as I click this, there's gonna be a timer in the corner, isn't there?
What? Somebody help me!
Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. You already said that. You already said that. That bastard called you ribbit. Oh, fuck. That does it, ribbit. If I don't save them, no one will. What are you gonna do? You're a frog. Black Mage number 69? That's my favorite character. Nice! Thank you for the clip! New favorite character just dropped, hey yo! Sex number! Thank you for both clips. Funny. How do I screenshot on this again? F12? Nah, I don't think my Steam screenshot button's working. I got one on NVIDIA, and let's just hope, because sometimes NVIDIA fucks up, and even though it knows I'm in a game, it'll take a screenshot of my other monitor. But in this case, my other monitor has OBS on it, so I could just crop to only have the game, so it'll just be a slightly less HD screenshot. Either F12 or print screen. Print screen, the way print screen works for me is that it puts stuff into my, like, clipboard. And so, if I end up trying to copy my raid message later, I won't have access to it anymore. But yeah, F12 didn't work, so I don't know if that's just this game doesn't like F12, or I don't know. Say. Regardless, I could also get it off the clip, so it's fine. I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Maybe not. Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Oh, they're telling me how to do it. F12's the default. I think this game doesn't play well with, like, the Steam overlay or something, because I also find it really interesting. When I get achievements in this game, I don't get a pop-up. I only find out I got a trophy, like, when I close the game and look at my Steam game page after the fact. I don't get the little pop-up thingy, which is very weird. KH2 sucks now. What happened? Riz, what happened? You basically have to turn them all on. Okay. Let's go. Turn them all on. Turn what on? Oh, I'm playing as the frog. He moves so goddamn slow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Axel's tough on critical. I'd have to redo the VV struggle and dusk fight to try again. Oh no. But you get to see Vivi. Let's head out and enjoy stream. Enjoy stream and good luck. I'm scared. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Random. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Means you get to see Vivi again. I was thinking the same. He moves so goddamn slow. I guess that's the price to pay of being a frog. Kicked Vivi's ass 200-0. Was that a trophy too? I have a 6-minute timer? What is this music? Okay, I'm gonna pause the game because we have an ad starting in like 1 second. And because this is timed, I can't like waste time yapping. So, pause the game. Double VV. Just a trophy to do it once at all. Oh, okay. Why are we a frog? So, we tried to build a potion to turn him back into a human because he was an Oglop before. And so we went all across fucking Lindblum to get this potion ready. We put it on him and he turns into a frog instead. VVV. Want to see a reaction to this? Oh, so what I'm gonna do is I was gonna do a BRB while the ad runs because I don't want anyone to have to miss this because of ads. There it's the ad. Yep. So we're gonna go clippies again because I'm trying not to have important shit constantly happening during ads. So I will see y'all in a few minutes. I'm so sorry. 3 most important. Did the game just like... Okay! Okay! It just fucking cuts to black. Nobody move, there's blood in the balls. And I can't find my cock. I finished it. I finished the song for Eurus. It's okay. Anyway, bye, bitch. Sorry I took a break to change the batteries before I killed you. Also, fuck your plant. Fuck this one too. Fuck it. I'm just destroying your office because I can. Shit!
They're tired of you destroying the office.
Damn! Okay, I won't slash your plants anymore. Jeez. But you wanna know another thing, y'all? You wanna know another thing? You know that sound issue I've been having on my stream? That was so perfectly timed. You know that sound issue crash? What else?
Ooh. Fuck. Oh,
There's one that looks like a penis. Do you want me to hit that one?
Is it a pointing down penis and it's got balls? Yes, actually that was correct. Okay, go back to the potion with leggies, please, and then the penis one is next. But I need. Okay. Can you now hit the dick and balls?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Now there should be one that looks like an open box.
Oh my god, I forgot On had sexy jutsu. That threw me for a fucking loop. I forgot On had sexy jutsu. She's definitely bad, right?
Yeah, no, she's definitely she's a splicer. Haha, sexist suck. Bitch. Check her baby. Oh, it's a gun. That feel when your baby is a gun?
You mean half of America? Hello? Hello, I'm back. So what's interesting is that if I'm clicked off the game, I at least get the Steam pop-ups that my friends are playing games. But I don't think I get those when I'm clicked into the game. Anyway, I don't like that I have a 6-minute timer and it looks like there's a chessboard and also an enemy. I don't know what's happening. What must be the key that we're talking about, Rabbit? Press the X button to go forward? Okay. We're going to the logic chess dimension. Oh my god, Ace Attorney real. Is this stealth though? Because if that thing turns around, what's gonna happen? And I remember the Black Mage said we have to turn them all on, but I don't know what we're turning on exactly. Oh. I'm not even supposed to be here! This literally is the Mario Party minigame. I was just trying to remember what that one was called with the chain chomp. Some Squid Game shit. What the fuck? Squid Game took inspiration from this game. Oh, fuck, I thought this guy's supposed to be bald. Okay, this guy's about to jack off. This little fucking buck's a piece of shit. Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. I can't believe they put that one Squid Games thing in here. I haven't even watched Squid Game, but I know there's a thing like this because people joked about that Mario Party minigame being like Squid Game. Oh, I guess I should stand still when that creature looks this way. Bro, what the
Am I glad
fuck?
he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just
Turn around!
We're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Ah! I hate this. This is the worst. No, shit! My hubris. If only I was a man to get fuck off. I am not reading your damn dialogue. Turn around. He doesn't even really have a tell. That I can find yet, anyway. Shit! Shit! One more try. How about... No. I hate this. This is the worst. Turn around! Motherfucker. I'm literally so close to it.
Turn around, Grookey.
Turn around, hedgehog pie.
I can't see you in the grass. Turn around, Grookey.
I almost fucked that up.
Turn around, please. I don't have apples. Please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pikachu, turn around.
Come on, I'm literally on top of it. Okay, I got the hourglass key. The timer's still going, by the way. Scaling some weights. Climb onto the scales. Fuck it. Okay. Gotta put something on the left side, too. Okay. Can you animate any faster? Put weights on the scales. A, B, and C. Fuck it. Trial and error. Why is this so slow? I think A would have been enough. Well, actually, I don't know how much Frogman weighs, so... Climb onto the scales. Shit. Okay. Can I just put all four on? That would be a good solution. Oh my god. A, B, and D. Apparently you can only put 3 on. This is like a Professor Layton puzzle, except for... Nope. I'm gonna try A, C, and D next. I don't have time. These animations are so slow, I don't have enough time. If I examined them, it probably would help me, but there's too much at stake. Like, there's too much going on. Like, if I was doing this in real life, I would just shove all 4 of them on. And that would surely be the correct answer. Brother. Please. It's the fucking last option. Okay. Alright. This game, I swear to God. Once you've played the game before, you'd know which one it was, I think. Because he does the same animation picking all of them up, so I can't get a read on, like, if they seem heavier for him to pick up. Okay. There better not be any more components to this. Now everyone should be alright, Ribbit! Okay.
I thought he was a goner.
I love how that let them out. I thought we were just buying time, but apparently that just let them out.
Thank goodness we made it.
You all made it, Ribbit.
Huh? Huh, you saved us?
And it wasn't easy, mind you. We've no time to celebrate, Ribbit. I heard from 2 black mages, Ribbit, that there's some kind of trap up ahead. They said you basically just have to turn them all on, whatever that means, Ribbit. Let's hurry, I don't want to do this.
That's right, we can't just rely on the Dane. We have to work together until the Dane gets back. We can do it if we stick together.
I love how I'm playing as the 6-year-old. Of all the people. What if I'd brought her with me? Who would I be playing as right now? Not that she'd have been any use in that fight, but you know. Desert Palace. I do think it would be interesting trying to solo that fight with basically just the Dane by taking all mages with you, but I legit don't know who you'd be playing as right now. Maybe the game won't let you take Eiko. Item? Turn them all on. Offering of Power. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. The Ring? The hit horror film? Inspect the Bloodstone. Sure. Promised Ring. That's a pun. Funny. What does that do? Oh, hey, look, my party doesn't have Zidane in it. This is like the only time. Is that a key item? Oh, it's down here. Ring that raises. Okay, so you can equip that. What does it do? Promise Ring. Restore HP. Absorb MP. Mag Elim no. She can't learn shit. That's okay. Can you learn shit from it? I'm just curious. You can learn Restore HP. What about Quinna? Quinna can learn Absorb MP. About Amaranth. Probably nothing. No, he can learn the HP too. It's just Eiko who's too dumb, too baby to use it. Uh-oh! Is this the trap? Kitty! It's a back attack. My brother in Christ. Alright. Got a critical, that was pretty cool. Blaster. Let's play the not killing Quinna game. How about that? I need to change their equipped stuff because I bought new stuff for them while I was in front of that other place. If Kitty dangerous, why soft for pet? Literally. Quinna? What just happened to Quinna? Oh, I forgot she's useless for attacking. I need to use magic on her. Me just hitting buttons. I think Quinna got hit with a stop. Front row Scoob. I wonder what the priority order for leaving the sequence would be. Actually, I'm so curious. It makes me want to do a playthrough and take... Makes me want to do another playthrough and take Eiko just to see if he, like, won't let you or something. So I mean, Eiko's above Steiner, Quinna, and Amaranth, but where would she be in comparison with the party members who went to Anti-Magic Land? I know, right? Like, I would rather be playing as Vivi right now, to be honest. Stop, thief! You violated the law! Okay. I can summon Fenrir. Well, that seems like overkill. Cure everybody, why not? I will be changing out everybody's weapons here in a second after I fight this guy. Flare. That's his only flare. I'm just gonna smack a bitch. Okay, the cat's dead. R.I.P. I was gonna have Quinna try to eat it, but... Quinna got stopped. No item. That's okay. Alright. You're still learning everything from that, so I can't change any of your shit around except for this. You can't learn any skills, but you'd at least get better stats from this one. So I'll give you that. You're still learning a shell, you're still learning a fender, so I can't take any of your other stuff. What about you? Quinn is frozen in there and we're out here! Won't tell unless requested, but I looked it up. Okay. Is it like a I feel like it can't really be a spoiler. I'm curious. Unless it spoils something that's about to happen somehow. I'm very curious and I would like to know unless it somehow is a spoiler. I don't know what it could possibly spoil though, unless Aiko has to be here for some reason, but like, I don't know. Trying not to think any harder about what I just said because I'm like, something gonna happen to her? Hope not. Oh, okay, so he's using the ice brand right now and he's still learning mental break. Like he could learn charge and then power break. Mill! I don't think it's a spoiler? Okay, shoot then. Mill, thank you for using your Prime sub on me and thank you for the 11 months! Thank you for stealing Jeff Bezos' hard-earned cash. I say hard-earned, I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. He doesn't fucking need it. But thank you so much. Enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes and little coffee cup. I want him to have 42 attack, but I want him to learn mental break. I'll survive like this. Does he have ability up? He's almost about to learn level up. He doesn't. I haven't been able to use this guy in so long. He hasn't learned shit. Forgot I had a Prime sub available until now. That's totally okay. I would forget about mine too. I don't have Prime though. Technically I could. Because my family has Amazon Prime, but my sister stole the Twitch Prime years and years ago. Priority order is Aiko, Steiner, Vivi, then Freya. Interesting. So if I'd taken Aiko, we would be Steiner right now. But I could have played as Vivi if I'd taken Aiko and Steiner away. I think that's interesting. I don't think I ever would have taken Aiko and Steiner, though. Once I realized I was gonna use it on my favorite rat man, too nice to me. He hasn't learned shit. Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess all of his shit is staying, because unless I can give him something else with level up. Well, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Ability up would be nice. But that would take his stats down. Yeah, no, I'm keeping all his shit the way it is so we can learn skills. God damn it. You are getting your new fork, though. Because all of your weapons teach high tide, and you already know it, so give me that. Dark hat. Okay, you can learn clear-headed? Oh, that kind of guts the magic defense, but that's fine, because clear-headed, as I've learned, clear-headed might be the most important ability. Because everyone on this fucking continent wants to confuse me. I'm gonna keep that the way it is. Oh, you can learn counter? Take my defense way up too. Yeah, I'm giving you counter. Holy shit. And then you're still learning off of those, so. Oh, you're already getting clear-headed. Wait. You're already getting that. MP plus 10% wouldn't be bad, but like clear-headed is a bit more important to me right now. Is there anything better on here? I don't know if I'm supposed to use this, or if I'm supposed to use it somewhere else, if I'm supposed to equip it or not. Nothing is really buffing the stats, as well this one is, kind of. But again, this seems like I'm supposed to use it for like plot reasons. Not really sure. God, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep Quinn the way they are. Amaranth, I got you a new weapon for sure. Oh, I forgot you were still learning stuff from Cat's Claws. You're gonna learn counter regardless. I'm never gonna give him a chance to learn chakra because he always needs to be buff. Okay, spare change was just I think curse sounds like it might be better, so I'm gonna give him that, and then I'm gonna look up what curse does. Twist headband, okay, I'm still learning stuff off of that. And nothing's better than it. That's fine. Ability up and return magic. Keeping that, because ability up's good. Add status and antibody. Again with this one, but he can't even learn boost, so it feels worthless. Okay, you're staying the way you are too. Fuck it. Everyone needs to learn their damn skills already. God. God. What does curse do? He would have more flare abilities if I would just have let him learn them before. Makes the enemy weak against some elements. Oh, that sounds very useful. I don't remember what chakra did. But he can take something. Where's this do? Returns magic used by enemy. I'm gonna give him Beast Killer, I think, because that cat might count as a beast. I don't know. Do you have room for anything else? No. Loudmouth might be useful on you, but I don't have enough crystals. Oh, you know, locomotion's probably useful, given that we just had somebody get stopped. Can you learn that? No. You could probably learn it, but you don't have it right now. God, I wish I could give you counter. What does Gamble defense do again? Raises defense occasionally. I don't think anybody's trying to poison me, but that still doesn't give me enough for counter. Bruh. I just want counter. I just want counter. This is not fair. Put antibody back and give Gamble defense. And then hopefully I'll get more crystals. Okay, that's probably as good as it's gonna get right now, I think. I'm mad I can't- I'm mad that nobody knows any fucking skills. Like, obviously, I left the people I neglect here, not thinking I'd ever have to play as them. It's not my fault, though, because this game hasn't let me use Steiner for like 100 years. And we barely had Eiko to begin with, and Amaranth. We, like, just got them. Haven't had much of a chance. And then Quina fucked off for half the game, so actually it's not my fault. The classic, you didn't level the entire party. I didn't have a fucking chance to! This is ass. I didn't realize that Quina was gonna fuck off for half the game, and Steiner would fuck off for half the game. The path will open when the lamp is lit. Okay. Hi, what the hell was that noise? Yo, that statue's looking at me! So I like modern games loving everyone together. Yeah, because I didn't really have a choice. And then, like, had I known I would be playing as the group I left behind, I would have left Vivi. Well, I would have considered it. I would be finding out right now how useless Dagger is. Actually, I really don't think I would have taken... I don't think I would have left Vivi, because... Vivi's the only reason we even made it to... Ilver, or whatever the fuck you pronounce that place is. Like, I wouldn't have been able to get there. I would have gotten bodied by cactuars the entire time, because... Fuck. Okay. The bloodstone is the proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Do I need to equip that ring I just got? Is that what that means? Fuck! Hi, it's a cat again. Do you count as a beast? I forget who I put Beast Killer on, but do you count? It was fucking one of yous. Well. Might have been Steiner. I think it was Amaranth though, so I think this guy doesn't count as a beast. Or maybe I put it on Steiner. I don't remember. I don't remember. Forgot Kairi tries to match the lip flaps in Kingdom Hearts 2. So she's like, right? Sora? Oh god. I forgot about that. Every battle Quinn is in, they're just having a good time. I know, I love their animation so much. Okay, we learned some shit! Let's see, can I take anybody's equipment off? You learned something. You learned ability up, but you're still learning returnment, damn it. Okay. Fuck. I can't take any of your shit off. What about you? Did you learn anything? I can take this! Does anything give me better stats? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Well, besides magic defense. Actually, I think I want the magic defense. Quinna be like, yeah! Quinna, my beloved. You're so close to learning things, and I can give you a new flute. I don't think she has ability up. But she needs to fucking learn things so that she can have it. Thank you for the air horn. Scotland forever! How do I get ability up on this bitch? Oh yeah, I need to give her the Silk Robe. Once she's done learning Shell, I can give her the Silk Robe. In approximately 100 years. At least I can switch her flute soon. What about you? Nowhere near. Do you have ability up? I forgot. Wait, he can learn Mental Break from this? Hold up. That means I can take his... That means I can take his stuff. Okay, hold on. Charge or Power Break? I'm gonna give him Charge. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna look at it. But I can give him Mental Break on this, so I can give him a better helmet. And then I just need to see if he has ability up. 'Cause I don't remember. I don't remember. You have that? Nope. How do I teach a man ability up? Let's see. Not from his hat. Not from his gloves. Not from his clothes. Fuck. What about one of these? Lapis Lazuli would give him bad defense and bad strength, but it would teach him ability up. Remember when I was concerned about being behind in my Persona 4 run? I've fully given up on that now. There's so many quests I'm just fully ignoring because they require certain items, and I've been waiting until a certain point so I can 2 birds 1 stone farming those and also progressing towards the achievement Riz told me about. That's fair, and that makes total sense. You're gonna have to do a second run anyway, so like, it's fine. Ooh, there's coffee grounds in there. Not as bad as it usually is, though. Yeah, that's the only thing I can learn ability up from. But I don't want to get rid of MP attack or counter just yet. Because then he'll be a lot less buff in these fights we're currently doing. I just gotta hope that he learns some things quickly, because... And by some things, I mean those. Or if I can get him counter on something else. I doubt it, though. Nope. It's gonna be a while until he learns that. MP attack I want to at least get before I give him the Lapis to continue. Because ability up would obviously make learning all the other things go a lot faster. But... this is gonna tank his stats a little bit. And remove the MP attack that's buffing his moves currently, so... Best or best for second run with a guide, because some shit's missable, yeah. First one I'm gonna just focus on social links and stats and stuff. That sounds good. Probably at least start filling out the compendium so it's less daunting. That's also a good idea in my opinion. Oh, it might be a good idea just to give him ability up now. I don't know, because then I could swap his weapon faster. And then he'd have ability up to get the rest of counter. I'm gonna do it. I just need to remember to swap it back at some point. Ability... Oh yeah, he still doesn't have counter anymore, so suddenly he has so much more crystals to work with. He didn't even have Beast Killer on, he was just buff. Okay. So the MP attack was definitely helping. That's not good. Accuracy plus, I'm gonna give him that. I upped his strength though. I gave him a new weapon, so I think it might even out. I don't know. What's cover do? Take damage in place of an ally. He's kind of tanky. I might give him that for now. Because nobody's trying to darkness, poison, or confuse me right now. I can move stuff around if need be. Scotland forever! Okay. I think having ability up will help. Ah! Why are you so loud? I literally thought I fixed the extra loud sound effects problem, but then this section of the game is just like, haha! Only quests I'm gonna focus on this one are the ones for a certain social link. That makes sense. Promise of the evil god. The bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. What did this one say again? Proof of his power, hide the light with your hand. Oh, do I need... That's why I was thinking I would need to equip something. Ah! I keep thinking something's gonna happen to me when I hear that noise. What? Can I not go this way? Okay! What the shit? I don't know what's happening. I probably should have gone up those weird stairs. I should have gone up those weird stairs. I thought there just might be a secret treasure chest up here, to be honest with you. Unless this is the trap. I'm overthinking it, I think. How does the party work in this game? Is like a fixed cast, or people rotate in and out. Play some FF games where people come and go narratively and leave you with a fixed party. In others where you have a whole group of people and have to pick who to deploy. So, this game is kind of both. There's a lot of portions of this game the party is kind of split, and like certain story portions you'll be with, like, for example, Zidane, Vivi, and Quina, hypothetically, and then you'll swap scenes to another story portion later and be with just Dagger and Steiner, etc., etc. Like, it's been a lot of, like, fixed cast with different story plot lines going on and just swapping between different perspectives, and right now, it's a split cast, but I kind of chose what the two split casts were because Kuja was like, hey, go run this errand for me, pick who you want to bring, and I picked, stupidly, Dagger and Vivi and, Freya. And so then, by default, this section of the game I'm playing with Eiko, Steiner, Quina, and Amaranth is his name. So I kind of, it's like kind of both. It's kind of a fixed party and chosen. But there have been like certain small sections of the game where they're like, hey, pick your party from this list of all of your friends. And then it goes right back to being fixed party again. I've learned one thing from D&D, that never goes well. Yeah. Oh, we're not Zidane. Yeah, no, I'm Eiko right now, because Zidane is still... I just beat that boss, and now we kind of came over here, and we're trying to escape before Kuja kills the people we left behind. Amaranth Rhys. Red Man. Rick Astley, as I jokingly called him that one time. She's so baby.
You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone?
She just comes right up to you. Oh hey, I've been here. I was down there. Can I turn that on? Because they said we had to turn them all on. I assume that means all the candles. So I'm glad I did that. Because my whole thing with games usually is if I'm given two directions I can go in, I try to go for the one that, like, is a bonus extra area, like the one that's not gonna progress the plot. And I thought because this appeared it was gonna progress the plot, but there's less ways to go that way than there are this way. Okay. Margaret, what does that mean for our near future? Texture updates aren't like super needed, but God, KH2 has never looked so pretty. I really want to see what it looks like on Steam. I've been considering replaying, just on my own time, replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 too. Plot twist, final battle in game with the main villain is Tetramaster. I'll be so cracked. Remember one game I played where the golden ending requires you split your army into 3 groups for 3 separate missions and battles? And it was brutal. Been using a fairly set roster up to that point, so I suddenly had to use everybody. I had several underleveled and far too weak units. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now, is because I haven't really had the chance to, like, upgrade the skills of these characters, so I'm, like, suffering. 'Cause I left them all behind not thinking I'd have to play as them later. What does this one do? That didn't do anything, but they said I had to turn them all on, so I'm just lighting everything on fire that I can touch. Wait. Hold on. Wait, the perspective is so weird on this. Why am I suddenly top down? Okay. Alright. In fact, I was petting Charlie's back as she let out a burp, and it was the weirdest feeling. I felt it go through her entire body. Oh my god. Trying to evenly level most of my P4 roster. I don't foresee being forced to use certain characters, but you never know, and I'd rather be careful. I will say, I don't recall having to use specific characters. Because I'll tell you, when I played Persona 4, I did not level Yosuke at all, and it was never really a problem. I hated that man. Game music has my head going, buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, play it in the street, gonna be— it does have that same, like, drum beat to it. I thought that the first time I heard this theme, too. Sneaky game being sneaky. So take all your best fighters and leave all the worst behind. What will happen to the B group? Nothing, of course. They'll stay here waiting for you with hot chocolate. That's the problem with a blind playthrough, y'all. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all times. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Oh, no, I want that one on. Okay, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Does this do anything now? Yes, okay. What is this? Lie of the Archon. Oh my god, Genshin Impact real? Like Chrono Trigger because it even characters you don't get use XP. Don't use get XP. Oh, that's cool. I want to play Chrono Trigger sometime. I almost put that on our next game poll, but I decided against it. I kind of like half prioritized finishing some games I've already started, so some games kind of got the boot. Otherwise, the fucking poll would have been 25 options. Had Yukiko in the party pretty consistently, and Chie more often than not. The rest of the group has been in rotation. That makes sense. Chie is really good at punching things to death. And I like Yukiko. Then there's Trails, which is like, make 3 teams of 8 characters for this final fight in Cold Steel 3. Not the Pokemon on main as usual, but I forgot the Gen 4 version of Silver's battle theme was really good. It is really good. You with Yosuke, shaking hands with me with Teddy, refusing to use them when not forced. Genshin Impact real! Yukiko gets a god tier healing move near the end. She does. Oh, I forgot the fight in Chie fight was in all caps. It says CS3. I made 4, but you get the point. I wouldn't have known any difference. I've never played those games yet. Chie has 2 modes and 2 modes only. Crit or miss, it's true. The path will open when all the lamps are lit. I'm fucking trying! It keeps closing my doors and shit. How do I turn this one on? Hey. 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 My idea was to light this one, but it's not letting me. Oh wait, there's one right here. I'm a fool. Yeah, see? We don't need the doors if those statues were gone. And I thought that this lamp down here would open the statue. Alrighty. So I can probably hit this one now. Yeah, I can. I had to come up with a silly name for Silver because that's what I've been doing recently. See, I always just call the rival some form of, like, bitch or piss baby or, like, some insult. I'm not creative. Turn around, Rookie. Turn around, Rookie. I can't see you in the grass. Turn around, Rookie. Problem with him character-wise, but I do use Yosuke in battle often. I had such a problem with him character-wise that as soon as I could take him out of the party, I did. If I needed wind, I simply put a wind persona in my, like, card hand, you know? For pro tag. Considering calling him who or what, that might be funny. I support that. Jesus Christ. How long were you waiting to do that, AB? That got me. I thought something happened. Hello? Faithful Paladin extract magic from the chain? The chain? The hit song? The hit song by Fleetwood Mac? Couple minutes, oh my god. I hope you're doing good, AV. It's good to see you. Already locked in on a romance option way earlier than I did in 5, so hopefully I don't unlock other characters I like better later. If we can go for multiple, but I don't know if there will be consequences. I think there are consequences, if I am not mistaken. But, on the bright side, if you do meet a character you like more later, you can just romance them on the second playthrough. That's gaming. Called Red Kid in OG Red ones. Was funny. Everyone was calling him Kid. Funny. Inspect the bloodstone short. Received anklet. What does that do? Locomotion and healer and counter. Can Steiner wear the anklet? Wait, can Steiner wear the anklet to learn counter? He can't wear it! Okay, it's only for women, I guess. He would look good in an anklet, I'm just saying. Already got a backlog for future runs of P5R. First Yoshizawa, then Haru. Eating Chipotle and chillaxing and wishing it was Friday, because what the fluff do you mean it's only Thursday? Today didn't feel like a Thursday to me, honestly. I was just like, oh yeah, I guess I do stream today. I don't know who I'll pick next P4 run yet since I haven't met everyone, that's true. Probably doesn't fit over his armor, true. Have a good lurk, Mill. Felt like a Friday for me. Well, you don't have work tomorrow. You took work off for Dawn Trail. I still don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna go back out here first. Fuck. I guess I'm getting AP from this, so I can't complain. Is it just these cats? I snuck up on his ass. Funny. Smack a bitch, smack a bitch, smack a bitch. That healed it? How come Steiner's attack healed it? What? You're gonna defend, because I don't know what that was. I'm gonna have to look at your weapon in a second. Oh, I slowed it. That's cool. And it's dead. I need to look at Steiner's weapon, because what? Curls are the bane of my existence. Oh, she finally learned auto-regen in life. So that means I can probably almost give her her new flute. Right? Yeah, she still just needs to learn Kira. Okay. She also doesn't have ability up, but I can't give it to her yet. She needs to learn Shell first. Although I'm not using it. I'm not using it. I can just give her Shell when she has ability up. I'm a fool. Because she can't get Shell for many of those. I don't think she can get shell from any of these, but she's learning loudmouth from this, so I can switch this around. Yeah, I can give her this tiara so she can learn clear-headed and float. Okay, his sword doesn't heal. The fucking cat probably absorbs thunder, doesn't it? I'm angry. I want him to learn charge, but not that bad. What does charge do again? What does it do again? Mental break reduces magic defense. Makes all near-death party members attack. I guess that just means yellow health number. It charges. Hope this helps. Riz. Silver has officially been dubbed. Who? Funny. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because it seems like it's only cats in here. Giving him the diamond sword for now. He can learn power break instead. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Good night, Bayla. Have good sleep and good dreams. Thank you for hanging out. I'm mad at that cat right now. Thunder absorbing motherfucker. Okay. I think that was the only thing I wanted to do. Oh wait, no, I need to fuck with your abilities. Because you need this. There we go. Now you'll learn faster. You'll be... I have a crystal to make you more smarter. What does this stuff mean again? Each color holds different powers. Hide the light with your hand. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know if I'm supposed to pay attention to that or not. I'm just gonna go this way. Snack to make. Wait, what quote are you trying to find? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, would you like a snack to be smarter? Funny. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Damn it. Hello? This is an interesting camera angle. So the— oh! I did not know that the door was there. Hold on. Those pillars, can I interact with them? No. Can I light this one candle? Or can I light this? What is this? Aha! It's just Zelda puzzles. You love to see it. Celery, $2. True. Riz, what game were we playing where I thought something was a Zelda candle puzzle and you were like, I'm pretty sure it's not that, and then it was that? Was that Baldur's Gate? I think it was Baldur's Gate. Have a sore throat because of the you-know-what, so my genius ass thought to have a spicy chicken sandwich with extra hot sauce. Pro, my throat doesn't feel anything. Con, neither does my mouth. Uh-oh! Was it at least tasty? I hope it was at least tasty, but yeah, your poor mouth. Yeah, it was Baldur's Gate? Okay. I thought so. Extract the strength to resist from the armor. Shield armor. Pretty sure I already have one of those. But oh yeah, I have 2 of them now. Funny. I'm still learning from those. Hope I get to keep this stuff because, oh. I thought the room would end. Ah! I'm being attacked. Is it a cat again? What the fuck? It's 3 slimes in a trench coat! Oh, I love this game. Oh fuck, we got back attacked. Physical attack red. Okay. That healed me. The drop. Ow. Okay, that didn't do anything. Grimlock. Magic attack blue. Okay, 18 damage. Oh, I don't know what's happening in here. Just smack a bitch. I don't know. The drop. Miss. Okay. They move so funny. That's just me. Okay. I'm gonna keep attacking it then. Oh, it has counter? Ew. Why is his attack doing nothing? 288! What the fuck, bro? Suddenly you can hit hard? Okay. Stop countering. Okay, Quina, try eating that guy. I don't know how much health he has, to be fair, but... Yeah, it's not- I didn't think that would work. Let's play the Cure Everyone game. Not slow! Stop! I don't understand these guys, but okay. I would try magic on them if I had any. Actually, I do. Levels are multiples of 4, levels are multiples of 3. I'm gonna try Matra magic on one of them, and then I'm gonna try to eat it. It missed! Bro. Fuck this. This is garbage. Okay, when he used magic, suddenly he takes a lot more physical damage. That's interesting. Battle location looks like a magic card. They have that kind of glass art shell in some cards. That's cool. I really like this design. I'll try eat it now. It's still not enough? Not stop. Well, fuck. At least it's her. But she's our healer, so that's also not great. "666, I already told you." Yeah, see, he used Fizz and now he has higher Fizz defense. That's interesting. Eat. Not stretch. I just want to try eating it. I don't know how much health this bitch has. Taste bad. Oh, so you can't learn anything from him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Quina. I don't have anything to do. Oh, he's using magic, so he's gonna be weak sauce now. I think I'm right about how this works, but now he's using Fizz again. Oh yeah, because he's switching who's on top. That's interesting. Wait, I just figured that shit out. Sometimes in combat, it's a bit hard because everything's going at once. I'm trying to keep track of like who's got ATB and who's doing what. You know? But yeah, they are switching. Especially hard when there's more than one of an enemy and I'm like, ah. Munch munch, yucky! 30 different art treatments per set with different rarities and pull rates all make collecting suck for collectors who want the coolest version when there are 30 to pick from, and also resellers who don't know which version to price what way. But also, card's pretty. I like when card pretty. Okay, I can finally switch her flute! I can finally switch her flute! Fuck that. Float, Stone of Silence. Stone and Shell. Mini and Cure. Or Esuna, Haste, and Regen. Kind of like having Haste, but these are also good. We can give her the Lamia flute for a second, I think. She'll learn all of that shit. And she'll learn it faster because she has ability up. Like when cards have the border and text that pop out from the frame. Oh, I love stuff with like cool 3D effects like that. Okay. Anybody need a Capri Sun? Not quite yet. Okay. I like how Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush dual cards are being treated. That's cool. Oh, I have to go up? Okay, oh, can I turn that on? Can I turn that on? Yay. Ooh, I lit up the whole window. Ah. Camera angle jump scare. I need to get up there somehow. This seems vaguely linear, though. I'm not, like, getting lost yet. It's, like, one path throughout. Where will I put my light novel of text on how the card works? Place is so pretty, I agree. Is gorgeous. And I'm turning all the lights on. I need to get up there. Book. Wise Man's Folly. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Okay. What about this one? Can I turn this on? Okay, that looks like a perfectly lightable candle to me, but like maybe I meant to do this one first. What's wrong with these candles? Why aren't they interactable? Fuck this. I showed Abby Super Great Mecha Lord King Magnus's text box and I went, that's too much. I did, in fact. Guess I'll go up here. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me wanting to light candles when I'm supposed to light candles. Jesus. It's driving me nuts that I can't light these ones. They seem interactable to me. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to dodge from the bracer. Yeah, I'll take that. NK Armlet. NKai, excuse me. Look at it in here. Oops. Armlet formerly worn by a ninja. Okay, doesn't tell me anything about who can and can't wear it, so I'm just gonna go down the line. Earth Machine gets a fucked up name. It's also Endymion, Mighty Master of Magic or some shit. The only TCG I actively care about is Pokemon. Fair. Endymion makes me think of Sailor Moon. I need to know Sailor Moon things. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Magic fans won't tell you about the card whose name is we made the name borders around the whole card, so we would have by far the longest name ever to that effect. Funny. Okay, can learn Bandit, Undead, Killer, and Water. Unless your name's Aiko, and then you can't learn shit. But you. You only wear gloves. Can you learn those things? No! You can learn Undead Killer. This is probably for Zidane because it has Bandit on it. But he already knows that. Anyway, I'm just gonna hold on to it then. I need to remake the manga for Sailor Moon. I need to just watch the show. I never watched it as a kid. Also, now that that's a dead end. Do I light this now? Bro. Bro! I see. The game didn't want me to get confused and miss something, so it wouldn't let me touch this candle until I had that armlet. That's funny. Original series is aged like fine wine. Good. That makes me not scared to read it. Can I light that bottom one now? Or am I gonna have to come back here? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to come back here because that cuts that. I love how they wouldn't let me cut the other one off, but they sure would let me do it to this one. Original anime is good, but deviates hard in places from the manga. The new anime is more manga faithful, but feels condensed as a result. Interesting. Yo, those were just like blank paper before. Interesting. Like the original anime because of the deviation, it added so much and got me so invested. For a second I thought you meant Full Metal Alchemist. Riz has opinions about Full Metal Alchemist anime, and that's okay. Eventually I'll watch that and know how to have an opinion. Hello? So where do I go now? Moogle? Moogle? I heard a Moogle somewhere. Oh, this is open now. Moogle! I can save the game. It's been so long. Actually wondering is maybe this is a good stopping point? Nah, the ad just started. Fuck. I feel like something's about to happen though. I kind of want to keep going. We have an hour technically. Kupo! Look, I have a vibe a bit longer than sleep. Okay. Haven't watched FM, maybe I'll say the first two OPs are fucking bops. I really like, what is that one song called? The really famous one. It's like Again or something is what it's called. I really like that song. Haven't watched it since Baby, but it's good. Alright. I am gonna not proceed until the ad is over, just cause... No mail. Man! I think it's Clippy time. Wanna get to the Sora part before I end? Okay. Two I'm talking about are Melissa and Ready Steady Go. Oh, Ready Steady Go is another really good song. I haven't heard Melissa before though. Wrist Really On is one more chapter. I think what I'm gonna do is, because part of me's like, oh, Moogle, save point, probably a good time to end, but something's about to happen in this game and I don't want to end right now. So we're gonna go a little longer. If we end up hitting 6 hours, we hit 6 hours. I'm a little EP, but I'm invested in this story. But I guess the ad's already half over. I can just sit. We can just yap for a little bit because I don't want to have anybody miss anything. On the 6th day out of 7. Oh yeah, definitely finish the Roxas segment. You're already there. Like, you might as well. I'm out of coffee. I forgot again. Oops. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I accidentally bonked my fucking water bottle into my mug, and I'm glad it wasn't any harder than it was. Because a part of me was like, oh god, did I break something? Looks at shirt. We can do it! We can do it. We can. We can do it in 1 minute when the ad is over. Because I don't want anybody to miss stuff. I'm saving the game. Wait, do I need a tent? Hold on. Tent couldn't hurt. We're gonna tent. I have 12, it's fine. Look at the cute little tent animation. It's so cute. I wonder if there's a gif of just the tent. Like, just the tent by itself, like, transparent. Maybe. Because I think that would be cute to put on my BRB screen. But, I don't know. Not that there's room on that bitch. My overlay sometimes feels like the fucking epitome of overcrowded. I like putting things, especially the BRB screen. Especially the, like, the big fuck you BRB screen. Like, I'm just gonna, like, if anybody hasn't seen my extended BRB screen. Oh god! Oh my god! Like, that one has, like, lots of things on it on purpose. But also, there's, like, that empty spaces for fish game. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the biddies!
The missile is very tired. He is eepy.
For real. I'm
the missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just
oh,
a small
no, pause.
sleep.
The clip fooled you. I'm sorry.
P-E-B-Y and Neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleep G lil guy and needs to go to BEDB. He is veer tired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeging time is a treat. Mid silly lele needs to slek. Veer T wired boyo, just a lil guy. Mibsippy Libil needs his beady sleeve. Look at him.
I love how some things she'll attempt to say and other things she will just spell, and I can never, like, bedby I don't know, I would have expected bedby, not EBY, and just instead of EB, but she can say sleeby. She can say sleeby, she can't say EB. She can say sleeve G. Thank you for the clip. Pause, I'm sorry the BRB clippy fooled you. Something's about to happen in this game though, and now that we're out of ads, we're gonna find out what it is. Moogle, what's ahead of here? What's happening? I'm scared. We're gonna go, but I'm scared. I was fully expecting a cutscene. That's my bad. Downloading 74,000 images. Wait, what are you downloading? Is it for card game? Okay, am I supposed to match the other side? I don't know why it keeps showing me the other side. Card game client? Ah, I see. The Moogle. Menacing smiley. What's this? Extract the strength to resist magic from the hat. Black hood. Can anybody wear that? Locomotion, accuracy plus, and death. I love how you can just straight up learn death, unless you're Steiner. Well, nobody can learn it, apparently. You can't even wear that shit. Okay. I'm reluctant to equip any of the stuff I'm picking up, either. I'm wondering, because it looks like only one of those candles is lit. Do I have to unlight this one? And something will happen? I don't know why it keeps looking over there then. I don't get that. Probably, can I go over there? Hold on, can I go over there? Perhaps? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Why does it keep showing me the other side of the room? I don't get it. Power to dodge magic? Okay. What does this game want from me? Venetia shield. Is that like a weapon? Hold on. I don't know where a shield would be. Oh, it's a gloves. It's a gloves! But it's a shield? Okay, that means it's for Steiner. And Freya. Ooh. That gives him counter and auto float. But he's still learning add status and devil killer. So. We wait patiently and don't accidentally equip anything we shouldn't be using. Did I miss a candle on the other side, or am I not supposed to light this candle? Dare not to follow those of evil. Strive to follow those of good. Can I not unlight this candle? I can't unlight this candle. Oh, no. Do I need to go back? Did I miss a candle on this side or something? Maybe I'm really stupid. Oh, wait. Oh! She's pointing down over there. You can kind of see that that's pointing down. This is not pointing down. And this is not pointing down either, maybe? Nothing happened. That doesn't really follow my light them all strategy. But... am I dumb? Like, I don't understand why it keeps showing me the other gargoyle. And I thought the purpose was to light every candle. I might be really dumb. I'm just gonna light them all again. It feels like something's supposed to appear by that stained glass. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Was there something else this way? No, that's still open if I do that. I don't fucking know anymore. Do you know? No, you don't. Am I missing a- oh, do I have to click on this? Apostle from the Underworld, okay. What does the other one say? Oh, whoops. Oopsie. Fixed camera angles might have tested. Was there a candle out here? No. Longevity of my memory. I looked at the pinned message and asked, why are we testing urine in a back alley? Ella, it's because of the thing that you said! Funny. Messenger from heaven. So heaven and the underworld. Nothing happened. Okay. Maybe only the outside ones need to be lit. I think the shadows casted has something to do with it. So maybe only the inside ones need to be lit. No. Maybe only the outside ones need to be lit. Remember, Duz, I was halfway through typing the question? True. I think the shadows might have something to do with it because they're very distinct on the wall. And it looks like she's pointing at the middle, so maybe that's part of it. I got the things I needed. I got the items, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Nope, that's the wrong way. Other way. And I have to sit through the animation again. Nothing happened again. Unless they all need to be off. I don't know anymore. Nothing happened. Okay. I can't unlight this one. What if I had only the inside ones on? I'm just brute forcing this. I don't know what this thing fucking wants. Bro. Okay, apparently they needed to face the same direction, and the same direction needed to be that way. Or that way. I don't know. That's some bullshit. I don't understand that one. It probably that weird riddle probably would have helped if I'd thought about it. It's like strive to follow the good. So they had like a good and evil dichotomy, and it was an apostle from the underworld and a messenger from heaven, but like she was pointing at both candles, so I'm confused. This song does kind of fuck. I like it. Uh-oh, intruder alert! Defense system activated! Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to attack mode.
Huh? That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself.
Oh no! Yes, it is the We Will Rock You beat. What the fuck? Hi, what the fuck? Defense systems? Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. I think I got all of them. Evasion enhancement failed. Magic defense enhancement failed. Magic evasion enhancement failed. Enchantment through Bloodstones failed. Oh, now we're fighting. Okay. What does this do? Weak against some elemental property. Not that I have much elements to work with, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Smack a bitch. Let's go. We're gonna summon Fenrir right off the bat. What did that thing just do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Uh-oh. Nani the fuck? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, you know, the monolith! Smack a bitch. I don't know why you're glowing at me. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is Terrestrial Rage? And then I realized that's Aiko's power. We're okay. Guard? Fuck off! That's her only skill! Arnar. I'm just gonna have to smack a bitch. What does Sword Art do again? Minus Strike, Power Break, Mental Break. Yikes. Let's play lowering its attack power challenge, any percent. I guess Aiko's a healer now. Miss? Fuck off, bro. Not summon. Can't do that. Oh, only Amaranth needs to be cured, so... Jesus, I could have cured him if I was thinking. Got anything good? Remedy on all party members. He heals all party members, auto life. That's costly. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna have you punch a bitch. Need to breathe. Love my dad being so bad at technology. When he got a security concern about Disney Plus yesterday, he only told us today, asked me to change the password, but it's his fucking email, so I don't get any of the confirmation emails, so it's like a game of fucking broken telephone. What the- Why did he wait so long, and then why can't he do it himself? That happens every time there's something with technology. He says, I don't know things, but then asks me to do things. Fucking incredible. Who's gonna get pause a sorry about your dad, Kate? I'm this close. Because what the fuck? Also, Riz, thank you for the clip. I don't remember what you clipped, but thank you for the clip. I'm out here like, I don't know what I did. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Fucking, okay, I'm healing the whole party, I don't care. Last time he tried using Disney Plus, he accidentally made 4 different profiles for himself because he forgot his pin. What the fuck? How is it that bad? Thundaga, fuck off! Fuck off! Reflect? Okay. It's a good thing we don't have any magic on our fucking part. Can you imagine if I'd kept my mages here and was using them? That would actually be doing something to me, but I'm just smacking with fizz constantly. Guess I had to delete all of them. Oh my god. Now we're all pretty healed, so you're... What does Stona do? Moves Petrify. Silence. I don't think I can silence a boss. Float. We're just gonna defend. Attack. Somebody needs healing next turn and we deal with it. She might need healing on her own next turn because ooh, she died. That's not good. Miss Thing, I'm sorry you're dead. If you hit her again, I swear to God, okay. She needs ATB to heal herself. She's the one who can revive, and yet... She has regen at least. So that was helping too. But Jesus fuck. I think that took her from full health too. I didn't even see what the attack was. Terminating defense system. Okay. Bye! Fuck you! And you may be thinking, was it even worth reviving Eiko? And the answer is, she's probably gonna get experience points, I hope. Unless this is one of them fights that doesn't give experience. But these are all my underleveled fucks, so we kinda need it! I love how Amaranth, no experience points. Fucking incredible. Bro, I need that! I need that! Family has each made 1 to 7 new accounts because they forgot passwords. Oh my god. Well, at least we learned skills. That's fine. Ooh, I got a Shiva card. Did I already have a Shiva card? Wait, hold on. I might be thinking of a different card. No, I have 2 Shiva cards now. And the new one is just slightly worse. I thought that was like a one and done, you can only get one of them type of card. But nope. Could've gotten any icon and I got a dupe Shiva. Isn't the password the email? The email password, oh my god. Make your password 1234 at that point, but the security concerns. Alright, so that was fun. No, I can't give her anything else. What am I doing? Can I turn that on now? Yay! What does this do? Meanwhile, we're finally back. Finally made it back. Yeah, we wouldn't have done that in the time period. I'm glad we swapped the hourglass and escaped. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. He doesn't even know. We gotta get schmovin'. Also, I'm just thinking, if I ever play this again, I'm definitely bringing Quina on this group so that I can catch those frogs. Because I assume I'm never gonna get an opportunity to catch those frogs again and eat any of those weird enemies. So that's fucking weird. And also, Quina's not magic dependent, so... Kill! People only worry about security whenever you're doing something that's actually safe, but they don't understand it, so it's gotta be something horrible, but then they do some shit. I love your shirt! Thank you! It's Jessie Team Rocket. I love her very. Sup? Oh, you're just the same guy from earlier. Yeah, I definitely, like, I might, depending on how overleveled Vivi is on my next playthrough, I might still take Vivi on that adventure, but I'm definitely also taking Quina and not Dagger, because I didn't realize Dagger was as useless as she is. She was not on my party on the way over. And if she had been on my party on the way over to the Forgotten Continent, I might have learned that. People who made me delete all but one game on the computer because it makes it slower and makes it crash and my game isn't running well. That's not how anything works, but that sounds like something my mother would say. You can also write passwords down on paper or have a secret... I have like an encrypted note in my on my computer that has passwords in it as well. That can Axify I did first try because Oathkeeper and Oblivion is broken. Oh hell yeah. Today, don't get stuck in the geometry. The fuck is over there? Oh, that's the glowy teleported pod. Oh, there's enemies here? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I got by this same man here before and then forgot that anything could spawn there. It's true. What Riss just said is true. I'm just gonna smack a bitch to death. I don't even care. Except Dagger. Bro. Fuck off. Not mayo is thermal paste. Okay, goodbye, ogre. Poor Dagger. Okay, he learned clear-headed finally. Which means I think I can swap out whatever he was learning that off of, not ability. Yeah, because he learned that now. If I have a better hat, which I don't. Well, I have this one. Puts his strength down 1, his speed down 1, but ups his magic defense by 4? But he doesn't learn anything new from it! I think defense is probably good though, so I'm gonna give it to him. He can't even learn. So what's the point? Who can learn water then? Can you learn water? You can learn water. Okay. Magic evasion 0? Oh, that's why it was part of that thing. I remember now. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Riz! Well, I certainly don't want magic evasion 0, but learning water would be pretty cool. Damn. That would take his down to 4. Holy shit. But he already knows. There's no point giving that to him because he already knows those 2 skills, so. He doesn't know jelly? His defense would be 9 though, that's not happening. He's still learning auto haze. Oh, he's still learning distract anyway, so. Ooh, his magic defense would be up. I'm gonna give him the green beret for now. You're still learning stuff. Ooh. That might be good for you. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Freya for now. You can't learn anything new. You're learning MP attack, and you're learning that. I'm gonna give you the magic racket because you've learned everything off this. What the hell is this? Why is that emote haunted? What? That's a global emote? Is that Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm playing Elden Ring. This is the new DLC. Oops. You're still learning that. Okay. Auto Potion, Insomniac, Auto Potion, Locomotion. Thinking. This would make her stats better, but just teaches Auto Potion versus this teaching Locomotion, which is at least useful. I'm gonna have her learn that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do fucking maintenance right now, but this looks like a lot like Final Fantasy IX. 10% of players have beaten Roxas' episode on Steam so far, only 5.6% in those 3 struggle matches did a shutout, 200-0. Elden Fantasy IX, yes. Okay. Oh right, I came in here to do this. Right. For gore. I'm gonna have her have antibody for now. Can Vivi learn anything right now? Auto Potion! I'm not doing it. What does High Tide do again? Sorry. Allows you to trans faster. See, that would be useful if I had the space for it! Final Ring, Shadow of the Edge Tree! So I'm looking at Steam achievements because so many people won't have, like, achievements for starting the game. Yeah. Only 42% of players have gotten a date in Monster Camp. Oh my god. Zidane, can you, like, stay walking, please? Please no encounter, please no encounter, please no encounter, thank you. Most of us no longer have backlogs. As much as we have a horde, we look at wistfully. Yeah. I'm trying to get through my backlog, though. That's, like, half of what I stream for, is to just get through games. Because I don't know that I would otherwise. Even when I was just doing YouTube stuff, I had a hard time finishing games I started for YouTube, so streaming is just somehow easier for me to finish stuff. Dragon-coded gamer. What the? Where are we now? Yeah, this is not where we... Did I take a wrong turn? I think they changed the teleport pad, bro. Although, where does that one go? Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone. Zidane's like, bruh. Got a bad feeling about this. Be careful, Zidane. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. You guys just wait here. Where does this go? Oh, I don't have rights. Okay. Are there any items? I wish I had a save spot. At all. That would have been nice. I don't know why the criminal mind starting at the same time as that door opening got me so bad, but it did. Thank you, Charlie. 94% of people have started the first chapter of Valhalla. I need to play Valhalla. I have access to it now. I need to play it at some point. Easier to come with gunshots. Pause, you must explain. Thank you for the clips. Sign me. I forget how slow Sora walks at first. Wait, why is he slow? I forget. I don't remember why he was slow. I vaguely remember him being slow. Come inside. I don't wanna, sorry. No music? Scary. Fucking God. T? T. T. Margaret! That was uncalled for.
Thank you.
Thank you for the I'm good, thank you. That was uncalled for, Margaret. Bully. Drive forms leveling up makes you get quick run, which makes you move faster. Oh, so was I just slow the whole game then? Because I don't think I ever got that. Margaret said, you want music? I know. Mean to me. Thank you for the clips. We'd have to check your file. I don't remember getting it. But I'm too lazy to check my file right now because I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane. My friends better be alright. Oh my! Blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. Alright. I beat the boss, though. I teleported up. I got trapped again. It's not fair. Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. Jack off. Oh, fuck. Clown pewter. Fuck that. Probably got no games. Hold it. Hold it. I thought this was supposed to be bald. Okay. This guy's about to jack off. This little fucking bike's a piece of shit. Objection! Alexi's a little talking duck and dog and is like, hey Sora, did you finish the summer homework? She has no questions. None. No need to worry. They just needed some rest, that's all. Now give me the Gulag Stone. I have a feeling I shouldn't give you that. I hope everyone's okay. Huh? What's happening? Oh, there's everybody. Yeah, it's blood. Oh, Zidane's being lied to. He's lying. I was like, I'm pretty sure we escaped. Why are we in there? Nope. He's lying. He's a lying little liar, man. He's a lying liar who lies. Why do you have that?
Huh? Where's the Dane? He went to see Kujo all by himself. How did you guys get out? Actually, there's no time. We gotta stop the Dean.
Why does she think she knows what's happening? How do they know? I guess they know that Kujo's... Oh.
What the heck?
She was too slow. Oh no, the clown fucks. I mean, of all the party members, she's probably the one I like the least, but I still don't want anything to happen to her. Ah, so there's a PC screen under that grate. Kiwin, what the heck? Take that, tiny legs! Now, give me the Gulag Stone. You bastard, you're the worst scum alive! Ugh, I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, will you hand it over or not? Don't relinquish it, Zidane! Huh? So who's inside this cage? Party swap? Oh, whoa. Has never played this game and knows nothing. Someone back, I knocked out for a bit and woke up and had some soup. Oh, I hope soup was tasty! Welcome back, Michael. Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. That's right, the ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that?
No! Leave me alone!
Eiko! I'll protect you? What a freak! This frog can speak! Steiner, that's the Regent. Do you not remember? I'm pretty sure he was there. Coming out of my cage and coming out of my cage. I'm coming out of my cage. Now coming out of my cage. Oh, that wasn't Steiner talking. That was the clown fuck. Steiner got bars. I thought the thing looked like it was pointing at Steiner, but now it's like it's kind of almost pointing at Freya, but not, and definitely Freya wouldn't say, "Frog that goes squish, you'll make a fine dish." Not the clown mouth again. Oomph. I can't tell who is supposed to be speaking right now, and I think it's because that would have been the edge of the screen in the normal version. Ribbit. Aw, man. That's what you say to that is, aw, man. Okay. Hey! Oh, bro. Why'd you ask me to hand it over if you could have just done that the whole time? Okay. Oh, there's the clown sex one. Two clowns getting it on, and all you hear is honk, 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 and the honks get faster, and the loudest ooga. That's the clown sex one. I had forgotten about it. I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. Oh, bye. Fuck. Ah, I won't respond. He plans to flee on the Hildegard. Let's get him. Okay. Fine. Dagger is not staying on this party. I'm gonna put Quina there. She can at least... They can at least heal. Quina uses any pronouns, I think. Steiner... Okay, so here's the thing, is that now everyone's underleveled. Can't take Zidane out. Freya's cool, but I kind of was learning skills on my other friends, and now I'm not gonna get a chance to anymore. I don't want to get rid of Vivi because he's buff. And I can't look at people's stats right now. I might swap Steiner for Freya. And get some levels on him. Keeping Vivi though, just so I don't die. Vivi tank real. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. Can I steal his shit? Can I steal his Can I save the game? That would be nice. The airship was this way, right? Can I go this way? There's no point to going this way. But I can? Hold on, why can't I go this way? Why? There's no purpose to this. I don't know why they're letting me. I don't think I missed anything, but there's a Moogle back here, so I'm gonna go to the Moogle. Wait, this is the wrong way. Hate that I witnessed that quote, immediately turned on Ace Attorney, re-realized I have to experience Mo in this. Oh no. I'm sorry about Mo. Oh, hi, Moog. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save the game, and I think we're gonna call it here for the night. Because I don't know the next time I'm gonna be able to save if I don't. We don't have a quote with Mo in it. Damn. I'm saving again. Okay. I think this is a good ending spot because we're at 5 hours and 43 minutes. I don't know the next time I'm getting access to a Moogle. So we're gonna use this Moogle. And then hopefully next week I remember what the fuck I'm doing. And we can save Aiko that way because, oh my god. I know if I go and I continue the story, I'm gonna be on for 7 hours. And I'm not necessarily equipped for that right now. I'm very sleepy and kind of hungry. So, let's find somebody to raid. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I love this game. I'm very normal about it. Good stream. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here, Charlie. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the raid messages, Riz. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. I had a great time. I love Final Fantasy IX a normal amount. I want to beat it so bad. I don't even know how close I am to... It feels like we're probably at the end of Disc 3 now. This feels very end of Disc-like, but I don't know. I don't know things. Hi, Gov! Welcome in! I'm so sorry I'm about to end. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Gonna go eeps? I hope you have good eeps. Okay. I lost count of where I was looking at my list. Got a lot of people on right now. Holy shoot. Alrighty. So you're gonna raid, I have to go say hi. I was lurking. Thank you for lurking, Gob. I hope you had a good time lurking. But it's good to see you, Gob. Alright, I think...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage! Thanks for checking in. Alright. So I think I know where we're going. We're gonna go say hi to Random. Random was hanging out with us earlier and is playing the Luigi's Mansion 2 HD Switch version, which is very cool. I haven't actually like seen or played Luigi's Mansion 2 since it was on 3DS, and I rage quit that game. So everyone give Random lots and lots of love. I will be back Saturday, and I'm fairly certain I got Wand of Gamelon up and running. So I think that's going to be our Saturday stream because Riss is going to be busy playing Dawn Trail and not wanting to play Pokemon. Still a piece of garbage! Hi, Fig Leaf! Welcome in! I'm about to end, but it's good to see you. You never played Luigi's Mansion? I love that game. Luigi's Mansion 1 is very, very good. Need a Switch. See you next stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Yeah, Wand of Gamelon, I got it to launch. I'm just like, I need to test like maybe 1 or 2 more things like to make sure OBS can recognize it. But at the very least, I've got the game to run. So I'm very, very certain that that's going to be our Saturday game. And if not, I might do like an impromptu poll in the Discord or something. Might get to see Fig Leaf tomorrow in Terral. Ooh, have fun with Dawn Trail, both of you. You won't- oh, World Travel Ban? Damn. That's mean. But I hope you guys have fun with Dawn Trail. If we dungeon, I will. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Michael. Okay, the raid's gonna go without me. I almost forgot to copy my own raid message. I hope y'all have a great night. I will see you Saturday for hopefully functional Wand of Gamelon. Please give Random lots of love. Bye-bye, everybody!